What's up, everybody? Welcome to a surprise midweek stream. There's my camera. What the hell? Oh, I know why it didn't come on right away. Hang on, I gotta fix something. We were doing some work on the stream the other day, trying to come up with some cool stuff, and I forgot to change something back. Let me do that before I forget. How's everybody doing? Hope your week is going well. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fix this real quick. There we go. Chatting. All right, good to go. So yeah, welcome to everyone in chat. What's going on, Manny? No, it's not already Friday, Hayden. Can you read the title? Read the title of the stream. It's a surprise. How's it going, Shadow? How's it going, Owl? Jimmy McReynolds, what's going on, man? Shane, welcome in. Good to see everyone. I've been telling you guys I wanted to do more midweek streams, so you know, this is me delivering on that promise. We're trying to anyway. All right. I think we got everything set up. I had to set everything up for stream in like 5 minutes because it was literally an impromptu decision. I don't even have a beverage here with me yet. I'm gonna have to fix that here in a minute. But I wanted to go ahead and stream for you lovely people. How's it going, Jack? Welcome in. Hello, Stormy. Yeah, we should have a good patrol tonight. We're probably gonna have a ride along with us as well. Someone who you all probably know in server, but who is brand new to being part of our law enforcement force. So look forward to that later. About 30 to 60 minutes from now, we should have them with us. It is not Killa. Although Killa would make an awesome ride-along partner as well, but not Killa. I won't spoil the surprise, but you guys will find out soon enough for sure. I had a good time in OCRP as well. I got my ass handed to me, as you probably saw, but it was a lot of fun. How's it going, Tater? I'm doing good. It is not Glenn. I appreciate all the guesses, but no. How much damage is left? Miraculously, it looks like the county is rebuilt already. They worked overtime to rebuild all the damage. Yeah, but I told you, Stormy, that's cheating. What going on, Joel? I wouldn't say I have a hangover. I didn't do the second night of war last night, so I kind of had a break from it. I deliberately didn't want to get burnt out on it, so I did night 1, but not night 2. Still had a good time with it though. We're trying to guess who my ride along is going to be later, but we'll leave that alone. We'll come back to it. You all will find out in good time, I promise. Hey Aaron, how's it going? No. Glenn was already guessed. It is not Glenn. But again, you will all find out in good time. Rocking the Durango once again. This is still my favorite vehicle. These days, anyway. I reserve the right to change my mind later, but... Kenny 80, I'll be 1037 tonight. Yeah, night 2 was... I mean, there was a lot of people that played both nights, and, you know, more power to them, but yeah, it was really kind of... initially at least set up for those people who had 5M issues on night 1. So that way everyone had a fair shot to get involved in the shenanigans. I still have not tried Hard Monster or Hard Mountain Dew. I need to hit up the package store this weekend and pick up some stuff. Of course, I already bought some hard cider the other day and still haven't gotten into that yet because I don't drink a lot, so Stuff tends to last a while for me. You just stop doing Jaeger bombs. Yeah, that would be good advice. .5M was definitely a mess. Wouldn't be the first time it's been a mess. Won't be the last time either. 5M is quite often a mess, unfortunately. Wow, my frames are kind of trash over here tonight. What's going on? Not really liking that very much. Wonder if there's still something lingering in server from the war stuff that's dragging things down a little bit. Yeah, I went through a period of my life, Jack, where I drank way too much when I was younger. And so these days I'm older and I wouldn't say a lot wiser, but at least wiser in that respect. I don't generally drink a whole lot anymore. If I do, it's to enjoy the flavor and not to get drunk, you know what I mean? So I like something that tastes good. If it gives me a nice little buzz, that's a bonus, but that's not what I'm looking for. Just want to enjoy the experience. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, glad everything's looking good then. My only complaint is that the livery is a little bit hard to read on the back. It looks a little washed out to me, but we can get that fixed. Oh, the rocket pop flavor, that sounds really good. I would totally try that. I do like a good sour, so I would be all about trying that.
What? You're live? Alright. That's good. That makes me happy.
I don't know what that's all about, but okay. It's gonna be interesting. We got some we had a new LEO training class last night. Some of it was people like me that have been doing it for a while, and some of it was brand new. So we're gonna have some new officers tonight, people learning the ropes. So we may see and hear some interesting stuff as they find their way through.
Do I? No.
Hot Mike. I don't know if he realized he was on radio, but that was a little obnoxious. What is he doing? 305, you're hot miking. How young am I? Not young at all. Almost 45. .450 brewery. I'll have to look for that. There's a couple spots here in town that carry a lot of good stuff from around the country, so I have to look for some of that. I think once you pass like 20, everyone has feelings of feeling old, but they progress as you get older. And then you wish You wish those days were upon you again. I do not have any grandchildren. I have a daughter, but I do not have any grandchildren. Could still happen someday, not really sure. Oldest person on server, couldn't really tell you, to be honest. I know we've got some people in their 50s, so probably one of those people, but I don't know exactly the number. What's going on, Peace? Yeah, midweek shenanigans. Figured I would, you know, stream at a time I normally don't stream. Been telling everyone I was going to do more midweek OCRP stuff, so here we are. Back in my day, I had to walk uphill both ways 5 miles to go to school, and it was snowing. That's rough. Tendonitis is no fun for sure. Do the cats count as I mean, okay. For children, sure, why not? Cool, Peach. Well, if you do hop in, we'll see you later, I'm sure. Hope you have a good night in server. I said almost 45. I mean, you can ask me all the 90s stuff you want. I love the 90s. I was a teenager in the 90s. Right, I definitely existed in the 90s. I can tell you whatever you want to know. Or talk about whatever you want. One of my favorite decades. Marbles in the dirt? I mean, not so much in the dirt. Definitely played with marbles, more like on the sidewalk or on like a cement patio or like driveway or something. The 80s and 90s were pretty dope, that's for sure. I was actually born in the late 70s, so I was, you know, I did all my growing up in the 80s. My favorite 90s show, that's tough. I mean, I liked a lot of the stuff that, you know, aired at night, like all the ABC stuff, you know, Full House and all that stuff. As cheesy as it was, I watched a lot of Saved by the Bell, you know, because I was that age back then. All sorts of stuff, really. Mostly comedies, though. Like sitcoms, like Family Matters, Perfect Strangers, all that stuff. I was a grown-up even as a child. In some ways, maybe. And then in some ways, I'm still a child as a 45-year-old or almost 45-year-old, so goes both directions. What is this nonsense? You okay, sir? Are you okay, sir? I think that's AI. Even though it looks an awful lot like Boat Boy, I'm pretty sure that's AI. Yeah, very true. She did know me then. Stormy has known me since I was 12, so she's allowed to pick on me. Nope, no can do with that nonsense. We're gonna go around that person. Yeah, I like watching old stuff too. The weirdest thing for me, honestly, is just how odd TV looked back then because there was no HD. So it just looks so ancient. Oh yeah, Pokemon cards when they first came out. Big time for sure. See if I have any soda in my fridge here. Hang on. Victory, I do. Awesome. I do remember Pogs. I never got into Pogs, but I remember them.
County Route 1, we got a 1050 Route 68, postal 941 on a white Volkswagen Beetle.
Oh, I almost stopped that car earlier. Oh, that is cool, Hayden. Very cool indeed. If you've ever heard of Caffeine and Octane, the big kind of car meet show that gets put on, like, I don't remember where they put it now. It's been on a few networks, Speed Network and NBC Sports and all that, but it's like a monthly car meet that gets televised. That's actually about 20-30 minutes from my house where they film that. They sponsor race events and stuff here, so that track event that I took my car to that's on my YouTube was part of their public race series. Oh, Alf, that's a good one. I had Alf pajamas as a kid when I was like 8 or 9. I did not watch Top Gear back then. I did not discover my love for cars until much later in my life. I do not remember Shake 'em Up fries from Burger King. That does not ring a bell. I've always thought that, Hayden. For as long as I've known you on here, I've always thought you were from the wrong generation because you were very well connected to stuff from the time that I grew up, you know? Man, I feel you on that one, Joel. You're 28 and feel like you're 60. I'm 45 and feel like I'm 80, so, you know. I need to move my... siren HUD thing. Because it's overlapping things and bothering me. And move it right there. Yeah, the first episode I love of Alf. Actually watched it not that long ago. Did I watch Back to the Future in theaters? That's a good question. I don't remember. I feel like I may have watched the second one in theaters. And maybe the third one. Definitely not the first one, though. The first one I watched at home.
All units stand by for town. Attention, all units operator 105, 1037, 10-8, 2023
Yeah.
hours. All units stand by for roll call.
We have dispatch. You'll love to see it.
0 at 0 County.
80, I'm 10-8 at 1029.
Receive 359 County. 359's 10-8.
Oh yeah,
You're showing
Blockbusters.
emergent on my screen. You 10-4? Yeah, I'm 10-4. I'm trying to figure out a reset. Copy. We should be able to reset it on my end.
What was the first movie I ever watched in theaters? I don't remember if it was the very first, but I know that the first Batman was one of the first.
County status.
The first Batman and Dick Tracy, I remember both being very early movies that I watched in theaters. Well, so see, that just makes me feel old, Hayden, that your first movie was a Pixar animated film.
Bravo 1 County status check. Bravo 1, we're off that. Received. Bravo 2 County status check. Bravo 2, we are currently 10-8. Copy that. Planes be advised. Roll call complete. Planes to resume normal RTO. Dispatch clear 2024.
It's good to have dispatch that's not Bradley too, because while I have no qualms with Bradley and I think he's amazing, the man works way too hard and deserves to have some time off. I believe he's driving trucks at insanely high speeds in ATS right now. So yeah, good on him for having the night off. We're gonna go pick up our ride along. What do you say? We might not be quite ready yet, but we're just gonna hang out here until he's ready for us. Not sure if he's gonna want to drive or if he wants me to drive, so we'll find out. Joel, I have a BMW X3M competition for now. I have a new car on the way. I have the BMW iX on the way. Whenever it gets here, it arrived at the port today in Germany, so probably a few more weeks, and then I will have the new ride. Right, Hayden. Yeah, old man Beardface is up to his own stuff tonight. No, Joel, it's in Germany. Have you looked on Amazon, Hayden? Probably a dumb, obvious question, but they have a lot of random, obscure batteries. I would also check like Batteries Plus or one of those places. Even if they don't stock it, they may be able to point you to someone who does. Oh yeah, Civic SIs are a blast to just toss around mountain roads. I wouldn't mind having a Type R. I don't really have the funds right now to have multiple like newish vehicles. I'll probably get a used like convertible or something soon for a weekend car, but yeah, eBay might be a good option as well if you know what keywords to search for. Helps if you know what it looks like too, because then you can kind of check that way. Yeah, I would love to have something like that. I'm gonna get probably an E90. I'll probably get an E90 just for regular like 330 or something, but I want to get a convertible so that I can have something for when the weather's nice here, which is a good amount of the time. Again, something to toss around mountain back roads and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you can find that stuff at like thrift stores and Goodwill and whatnot for really cheap these days because most people don't care to have them, so. Wow, somebody gifted you a 240SX. That's awesome. If my mod Danny was in here right now, he would be jealous as hell of you. His dream car's a 180SX, but he loves all of the Nissans. He's a JDM guy for real, so he would be very jealous of that car. Yeah, I was planning on getting probably a like a 10 if I can. The hell? He just ran over a bird. What's going on, James? Welcome in. Really? Kenny is here. I'll be responding to a silent alarm. Sandy Shores 24/7.
80 receipt.
I'll be 97 at this time. I'm gonna clear the building.
Copy that.
Hands.
What's up, dude?
Hands. Show me your hands.
What's up, dude?
We just got a silent alarm from here. Did you set off the alarm?
I was just hitting buttons on the cash register, dude.
Okay.
I
Well,
think I might trade something.
yeah, I think you might have. Do you have ID on you or anything that proves you work here?
It's my first day, dude.
Okay,
Doing some community service, you know what I mean?
I gotcha.
Hello?
Hey,
What's up, dude?
does this guy work here? I know I've seen you here before. Does this guy work here?
Yeah. He's usually the the night guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we got a silent alarm from
OT.
here.
I bet
Kenny,
you
it's you.
know how to turn it off.
80.
Be advised, the alarm's going to be an accident. The scene will be clear.
Received.
You can put your hands down, sir. Yeah, sorry for freaking you out, man. I came in here because silent alarm, and I was right down the street, so.
Oh, yeah, it's all good, dude.
Yeah, just be careful about that silent alarm button. Anytime you're back there at the registers,
Bravo 1.
it's easy to kind of bump it with your knee or whatever, you know?
Sure thing.
All right, well, get out of your gentleman's way. You have a good night, okay? Stay safe.
You too.
You too,
Officers. I'm just gonna.
All right, well, we'll go
Bravo 1 County.
back to the entrance here.
This way, our subject just got hit by a car at about 60 miles an hour.
Oh, that's lovely.
Copy that. Rolling EMS.
Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware of the N55s, man. No way in hell.
Bravo
Wow, 680 horsepower. You must have done a lot of work on that.
Area towing, ETA 10 minutes. Copy.
White's a good color for a car if you can do black on the wheels. Otherwise, I don't really care for them. But if you got a white car with black wheels, I'm kind of a sucker for that, if you can't tell. Yeah, I'm gonna guess either just a fluke or lack of proper maintenance, because those N54s are not bad at all. They generally don't have too many major issues. Well, looks like we're about to get a storm here. That sucks. That's what insurance is for, I guess. Hayden, I know a lot of people that say that, and they're usually people that tend to own cars that have known issues, so they gotta always have backups. Hey Bizer, so this is a private whitelisted server, so you can apply when applications open, but they're not open right now. I don't know why it's not sending the second part of that command in there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so if you click on that Twitter link and follow that account, you can get notified when applications open up here again, and you can get in. Just be aware you'll have to be patient. You do have to be 18 and up, and usually takes at least a month or so from the time you apply to get in, sometimes longer, because it's a very, very popular server. So you're very welcome. And Joel, it seems like you might have needed a different clutch on that car if you kept popping your clutch. I love the new 4 Series in general. A lot of people don't like that new front end. I love it. And all the people that are like, oh my god, the BMW grille's too big, clearly haven't seen like every current American truck or any number of other vehicles. Genesis. There's a lot of other cars that are way worse in my opinion, so. I was not in server yesterday, Devin, so no, that was not me. Yeah, there's no denying performance on the M cars, any of them.
Josh, Bravo 1, we're gonna be 10-8. Bravo 1, 10-8. 23.
I mean, but you want to have a big grill though, because you need more cooling. That's how you get cooling in there. And I agree, I don't like the Silverado grill either. It's just obnoxious. All right, what is this now? County 80.
80.
Show me out at 1036 Alhambra at the 24/7. I'll be out with a citizen who was riding their wheelchair in the middle of the street.
Received.
Hey, sir in the wheelchair?
Yes.
So I just wanted to chat with you. I saw you riding down the middle of the road. That's not very safe for you, man.
No, I was side of the road.
No, it was definitely in the middle of a lane. I was
Yes,
direct.
middle of side of the road.
Okay, well, that's, yeah. It was right in the middle of the road because I was directly behind you as I was driving down my lane.
No, I was middle of the side of the road.
All right, well, either way, you're obstructing traffic and you're endangering yourself by being in the middle of the road. So please don't do that, okay?
Okay.
What's your name, sir?
Thomas Wayne.
Thomas Wayne?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty, well, Mr. Wayne, yeah, like I said, I just don't want to see you get hit by cars or anything like that. So just keep it out of the road. If you want to, you know, use your wheelchair, obviously, I know you got to get places, but stay off of the road, okay?
Okay.
All right, sir. How's it going? How much? You're super quiet for me, by the way.
Sorry, how about now?
There we go. That's better. Alrighty. Yeah, we're good. He was wheelchairing right down the middle of Alhambra there.
Yeah, get it, yeah. Come on.
Sir, that's not necessary. Why are you doing that?
You're making too much noise.
All right, well, that's not a reason to be throwing things. Throwing things at someone is considered assault.
No.
Yes, it is. So unless you want to go to jail, I suggest you knock it off.
Okay.
You had a flow going and everything. You ruined it.
Be nice, man. He's entitled to do that. If you don't like it, you can go to another store, all right? But don't be throwing things.
Okay. All right.
All right, sir. You have a good day.
You too.
The recall is because their self-driving software was causing crashes.
Warning, mental disability, heart condition, hearing aids.
Okay. AKA Bad Grandpa. Oh, Lord. His occupation is pensioner. Didn't realize that was an occupation, but all right. Sled drive mode. I know that was a typo, but I'm not a huge Nissan fan in general, if I'm being honest, so. All right, his license is suspended. He's not driving right now, but if we see him driving later. County 80.
80.
You show me clear on my call. I'll be back tonight.
Received 2043.
Oops. So close. And yet so far.
County 3.
So I'm not even remotely in the lines.
359.
Now I'm in the lines.
Should be 10-7, 10-42. Have a good shift, everyone. Receive Marky 42, 2043. Have a good night.
He did not stay long. I think he's one of the new guys too. Maybe he's having issues or something. We'll go ahead and turn it off so we don't waste gas while we're sitting here. How do you blow the motor 3 times on a Subaru? Are they that fragile of engines? I drive cars pretty hard and I've never blown a motor in my life on anything. No, there's no gas grip, but that's not the point. It's RP. Oh, there it is. I was like, who is this guy riding down the middle of the street? And then I saw it and I was like, okay. I won't yell at him too much.
That was off to the side.
Was it? Because it looked like it was right down the middle of the lane to me.
Not partially.
Okay. How you doing, Wyatt?
Good, how are you, buddy?
Good. It's been a little while.
I know, car looks great.
Yeah, thank you. Your scooter's looking nice and shiny. Did you just get it washed?
Heck yeah.
Awesome. Whoops, now you knocked it over.
Fix.
Nice.
You behaving?
When I have to.
You know, is it the Q word?
Mostly so far.
That's good.
Yeah, for now. Hopefully it'll liven up a little bit. I'm gonna have a ride along with me tonight, so.
Oh, who's that?
I don't know his name actually. His I think his first name's Doug. I don't know his last name though.
Oh, is it the Doug the tow guy?
Yeah, I think he joined the law enforcement division as well, so.
He's a master of all jobs.
He really is. I think this is one of the last ones he needed to check off on his list before he could say he's done everything, so.
I think so. That's gonna be awesome. He's a good dude.
Yeah, he really is a good dude. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be the best ride along ever.
I don't know. Maybe second best.
I haven't ridden with you yet.
No, you haven't, but another deputy has. It was pretty awesome.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they're all awesome.
Yeah, for sure. We have a good force here.
I heard there's a whole bunch of new people I'm gonna have to meet.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have lots of new best friends here soon.
Oh, that's awesome because, you know, I've met pretty much everybody, but now I can meet more.
Exactly. You can never have too many friends.
I know. It's gonna be awesome.
Fantastic, man. Well, I hope you have yourself a good night. It's good to see you.
It's always good to see you. You're my best friend ever. Be careful.
You're my best friend, Wyatt. See you later.
You watch out
Matthew,
for the
thanks
new
for the
guy.
sub. What's that?
You watch out for the new guy.
Oh, I will. You know it. Moist
Awesome.
Radish,
See you,
thanks for
buddy.
the sub. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Yep, you called it. I was gonna ignore it until he showed up, but. Is he back here?
Hello.
How's it going?
No, I'm in the wrong area, but just trying to get myself sit fit right.
No, you're fine. It's looking good. Only thing is I would check and see. I'm not sure if state's allowed to have drop holsters. So I'd maybe ask your supervisor on that, if you know what I mean. But other than that, I think you're looking good. You got the right shirt and pants and all that.
Yeah, I was looking at it's showing leg holster.
Okay. Yeah, as long as it says it in the EP, then you should be fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I thought you were actually somebody else, that's why I came back here, but I'll leave you to it.
Like I said, just gotta do a few things.
Okie doke.
Later.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a little tough. I mean, you could probably get something fitted to your car, Manny, for that, but probably cost a lot of money and not be entirely worth it. So I was actually just saying today I miss having a car with a manual transmission. I haven't had one in a very long time.
County Bravo 2. Bravo 2. Be advised, going to be here on a 1050. It's going to be west on Coffee Road, postal 1007, right outside of Stab City. It's going to be on a red mobility scooter with a gentleman. We don't need any additionals.
Wyatt got out there already.
Copy your 1050 road mobility scooter on
He was
Coffee Road.
booking
Can you
it.
repeat your postal one more time? Postal is going to be 1007. Received.
I mean, postal should be wherever he's at, right? Active units 1007. Exactly. Oh, Wyatt. I still don't understand how your company hires people to work in an auto shop that can't drive sticks, Stormy. That just blows my mind. Why would anybody do that? All right, well, I'm gonna drive around for a little bit while we wait on our friend, because he's I don't know what he's doing, but he's working on it. It's gonna be his first patrol, so probably just trying to get his uniform all
County Bravo 1.
pressed and good looking.
Postal 951 on a black motorcycle, occupied time 1. Copy your 1050 on a black motorcycle. Confirm that's 95168. 10-4. Smoke tree and Nowhere Road. Received.
I feel like people didn't pay attention in the training yesterday on how to call out these traffic stops or how to make them much easier for dispatch. Next time we do an actual traffic stop, we'll have to show them how to do it. By show them, I mean show you, because they're not going to see it unless they watch my stream. But also, I just noticed I have something plotted on my GPS. I don't know why, so we're going to clear that real quick. My very first car was a stick, so I literally learned how to drive on a stick shift. It's one of those things that once you learn it, you never really forget it. It's kind of like riding a bike. Although I will say, modern cars with stick shifts are much easier to drive than the ones that I grew up driving. The newer clutches and such are much, much nicer. Exactly, Joel. I feel like you should be embarrassed of yourself if you're gonna work in the auto industry and not know how to do that. It's kind of a basic thing. If I didn't know that was a local, There's some just shit-tastic driving there. That was kind of an unsafe pass there. We're gonna go ahead and be stopping them today. So this is how we do a traffic stop. So first we're gonna lock the plate. TS. Yellow SUV, unknown occupants.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Route 68, 949.
County 80, copy direct traffic and CAD.
80, copy.
See, that's my whole traffic stop. Good evening, sir. How's it going?
I'm doing okay. How you doing, man?
Not too bad. My name's Deputy Williams of Blaine County Sheriff's Office. The reason for the stop tonight is I saw you kind of make a pretty aggressive pass back there, and then you were, as I was behind you, you were kind of all over the road a little bit. You doing okay tonight?
Oh, yeah, man. No, I'm doing okay. That guy was going real slow, so I passed him on that dotted yellow line, and you know how sometimes this car is weird in that instead of a wheel, I got a stick on it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, do you have your license on you and the registration for the vehicle, sir?
I sure do, man. Hang on one second. I'll hand you my license.
All right.
Oh, hang on. Well, my name's Ed Hazard, man.
All right, Mr. Hazard, just sit tight for me. I'll be right back. Not sure why it's still showing me 10-8. It's very weird. I'm gonna need to check CAD on that real quick and see what's going on. Got a call. Weird. Okay, so it's gonna be Ed Hazard, he said. It's Chip. Oh, there we go. It's weird that it showed up that way. Still got some little quirks with this new CAD, but for the most part it works pretty great. Unemployed. Yada yada. Let's see what vehicles he has. A special ad, that's great. Alright, so that's valid. And the license is going to be valid as well, looks like. Okay. Alright, so he's good. We're just going to cut him a warning today. I know how that controller driving can be, so, you know, we don't want to be too harsh on the guy. It's not like my driving is perfectly straight all the time either. Hi, Mr. Hazard. Appreciate your patience. Here's all your information back. Alright, so...
Thanks, man.
Yeah, so just gonna give you a warning tonight, all right? So, yeah, just try and watch the passing distance. Basically, that was the main thing that caught my eye initially. It was you just kind of came close to the other vehicles as you were making the pass. So just make sure you got plenty of distance there. But other than that, you're good to go. As soon as I get back to my car, turn my lights off, okay?
Hey, thanks, man. You take it easy now.
All right, you as well. Have a good night.
Hey, you too, man.
Hey, Jess, it's going good, man. How are you doing?
Bravo 1 County, status check on your 1050.
Nice clown horn.
Sorry, so today. Okay, I'm warned.
County 8-0.
8-0.
Clear my call with a warning back tonight.
Received 2059.
Ooh, a flight sim stand. Nice.
Bravo 2.
Chart 1050, code 4, we're going to be back to 8.
Copy, back to 8, 2059.
We got all the Bravos tonight. Oops. All the Bravos tonight, because we're going to be another Bravo unit here as soon as we pick up our ride along. Probably by the time we get back over towards Sandy, it'll be time to pick them up. Yeah, I have to do the same only because, wow, that person's tailgating me like a mother. I don't have the auto status turn on for attached. Just because, you know, when you're attached to a call, you might be right there already, you might not be. So that part is manual, and I forgot about that. But once I clear, though, it automatically sets me back to 10.8. Cool, man. Well, my best advice, Jess, is make sure you're there on time, because we learned yesterday it doesn't matter if you're in the event or not as an RSVP. It's whoever gets into the room first when it's unlocked. So just make sure you're there on time and that you hop in the channel immediately once it opens up so that you can get a spot, because they limit it to 32 at a time. And that includes Ryan and Jeff, so really they limit it to 30 at a time. So yeah, just make sure you're there right on time and can hop in when they start it. I can't remember, are you already LEO or is this going to be your first time training? First time, awesome. Well, if you want some experience to ride along with, just let me know. All right, speaking of ride-alongs, we're gonna go pick up our ride-along here. Yeah, heading to the station, Shane. I got a message while I was over dealing with that other situation. One 14-8, sir, direct.
114, go ahead.
I'm out front, sir.
Thank you, sir. Be there in a second.
Yes, I'll be sure to harass them for you guys.
Any Bravo 1? Bravo 1.
What's happening?
What's going on?
Go with a person.
Do you want to handle CAD and comms tonight, or do you want to drive?
I need to learn CAD and comms. So.
Okay. Yeah, it's usually the good thing for the first time, but just figured I'd see what you're comfortable with.
Copy. You said that was the burger
figured
shack,
might
correct?
as well, you know.
Yeah, by the way, all the people watching my body cam feed said to chew you out for being late.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, so basically you'll just call into dispatch and let them know that you're going to be 1012 with me, that you'll have CAD and comms, and ask them to assign you a call sign, and then they'll set you up. It's probably going to be Bravo 3, obviously.
Okay, so
Yes, sir, that is Wes.
12 is on duty.
1012 is right along.
Right along.
You get
114. 114. Show myself 1012 with 080. See, they'll show 114 and 080 1012. It'd be identifier Bravo 3.
there it is.
10-4.
All right, so yeah, so whenever you call in, obviously you'll use Bravo 3 instead of your number.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna fix over dispatch.
Okay. No, they're not different. It just looks that way because of the light. The side looks darker because there's no light over there. And I was just checking the rims because we're supposed to have default alloy color and not black. I was just making sure those weren't black. What's that?
It's so weird actually being on this side of it for once.
Yeah, I bet. So, what's your name, Doug? What?
Doug Mess.
Okay. All right, well, I am Deputy Sean Williams, in case you need to know that for later for some reason.
All right, Deputy Williams.
Good to have you along.
Thank you. Thanks for bringing me along, man.
Of course, yeah. It's definitely less overwhelming your first couple shifts if you have someone to kind of roll along with you and help you out.
Yeah, I was sitting there taking a poop downstairs because I was trying to get through CAD and I'm like, oh my god, what did they say yesterday? And I did this, did that. And I'm like, I don't even know if it's showing me really, but it changed the red part on the top of the CAD for me.
Yep.
So, but I was trying to look at myself and I could not find myself on the map.
So until you're actively moving a good amount, like if you're mostly in the same place, it's not going to show that. So that's probably why. If you look on the live map now, I bet you'll see yourself there.
Danny, Bravo 1. Bravo 1. Will be
That's a firm.
Yep, there you go. So it's just when you're not moving, basically, it won't show you.
Something to make contact with. Received. 2107.
By the way, for purposes of your stream, you don't have to set up tonight, obviously, but I can show you sometime when we're not on shift. There's a overlay you can add that'll basically show all of your info. If you were to look at my body cam, you'd see it.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, I saw it in the CAD. I was like, that's interesting. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, so it'll show, like, you can have it show basically whatever you want. I've got mine showing my unit number, name, department, status, and location. And if I'm on, like, a call, it'll show the type of call, whether it's like traffic stop or whatever. Just kind of helps people to know what's going on when they tune in.
Okay. Yeah. My mouth wasn't working there for a second, but yeah, I copy on that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
easy to set up. It's not super intuitive, but like once you know kind of the gist of what they're expecting there, it's pretty easy to set up. So I can show you that later.
Hey, sweet. So it says Kaz got us on a traffic stop at 949.
Really?
Yeah, Bravo 3.
That's weird. I thought he cleared us from that. Hang on, let's see what's up. That's so weird because I don't see any active calls open. Where are you seeing that there's a traffic stop at 949?
Active calls.
Really? Yeah, I don't.
Affirm.
Yeah, I don't see anything in there on my end.
Okay.
That's very weird. Let me.
Okay, so if we only see the 3 buttons, the self-dispatch, self-clear, and auto status, we are only on, we're not on self-dispatch, we're on regular, right?
Yeah, if self-dispatch has like a blue outline, then you're on regular dispatch. If it's got an orange outline, then you're on self-dispatch.
Okay, thank you.
So when you look at your call status, is it showing then that you're on call? Like, are all those fields filled out for the call?
No, it doesn't show anything. It just has an inactive calls list. Just saying I might have to log out and relog in.
Do you want to, are you able to share with me your Discord real quick?
This is up on the other end or not.
I was just gonna say, if you show me what you're seeing, I might be able to explain what's going on, because yeah, we should be seeing the same thing for sure. You can try relogging and see if that fixes it. I just noticed that. Thank you. Hang on.
Is there a way to make the actual CAD, like the text smaller, not just the window?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Because basically it's kind of like a browser window in there, but I don't think you have like the normal zoom in, zoom out like you would in a browser.
That sucks. It still shows me 10.8, so.
Yeah. So what do you see in your default view? Do you see just like call origin, call status, priority, like all those fields for the call?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's blank.
And they're blank. Okay, so you're not on a call then. I'm not sure what that other thing was that you saw, but yeah, you're not on a call.
It's the active calls window. It's got that one, and it's got another call out on 1007 with Bravo T on Khalifa Road.
Yeah, I don't see any active calls right now.
Yeah, Bravo 1. Bravo 1. Gonna be out with the subject stop 1041 East Joshua Road. An individual on a rapid.
Oh, I see why. You're on the call history tab.
Also, Bravo 2, you got a car coming up behind you at high rate speed, 2 of them. You got both blocked.
You're on the call history tab. If you look at the top, it says active calls and call history.
I was on active. I'm switching back and forth between them.
Bravo 1, just confirm on the 1050.
That's weird because I'm looking at what you're talking about and it says closed for me.
Rascal scooter, red in color.
Gotcha.
And you can actually clear. We're all set.
Because that was basically my earlier stop that I was on before I came to pick you up.
Okay.
County Bravo 2, Bravo 1 direct.
Yeah, not sure why things are out of sync. That's weird.
What did you get?
Later, Shane. Thanks for stopping in.
Corvette locked with? Whatever the front vehicle was, I got an 81, and whatever the back vehicle is, I got an 80. 10-4. We're currently trying to catch up to the pink or the Corvette. We're on the 13 now. He's pulling into U-Tool. I believe he's going to be trying to evade us right now.
Well, looks like we might be getting pulled into a pursuit here in a second.
10-4, yeah. We're around back of the U-Tool. right now. He's actively trying to evade us right now. I mean, that's the one I got at 81. Bravo 2, we're gonna call this an active 1031. This guy's failure to yield right now. We're gonna be north North Freeway.
Copy, 31 northbound Snore Freeway.
County Bravo 1, show us primary. Heading northbound Snore Freeway, Russell 1050. Taking a left.
So yeah, only reason I'm not going is because we have dispatch and they haven't assigned me, so I'm just gonna stay here until he calls for me.
Hey, firm.
That's one of our supervisor's pet peeves is if we attach ourselves to calls when there's a dispatcher. So
He's currently off the road.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. You do you, man. I'm just, insta e-brake.
right. Yeah, we'll get plenty of action tonight, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Make sure you're belted in case we do have to go fast real quick.
Yep. Hey, firm on that one.
Speed's over 80. Suspect taking a right, Great Speed Avenue northbound. High rates of speed in and out of traffic.
Copy, right, Grapeseed Avenue.
The live map makes pursuit so much easier though, because you can see where everyone is.
Yeah, I just pulled it up and it's looking at it right now.
You see him hauling ass across the map.
Continuing northbound Union. Sorry, westbound Union.
Yeah,
Copy, continuing westbound Union.
Taking a left on the O'Neill Way. Westbound.
Probably media, because I don't. What is this?
Westbound O'Neill.
Taking another left.
I don't know if you saw that SUV coming at us.
Oh.
It was some desync, I think. Looks like we got attached.
We're losing eyes on him. He's heading back towards Joshua from Seaview. High rates of speed. We're losing eyes.
Copy, Joshua from Seaview.
I don't need to say that we acknowledge, do I?
You can just say we copy attachment to the call, so that he knows that we're aware of it.
County Bravo 1, we're gonna go ahead and reduce. We lost eyes.
Copy, reducing 2116. Please be advised, channel clear.
See what the
what are we looking for again?
That's what I was just gonna say. I'm gonna look at the call notes here real quick. Active calls. Yeah, see, I'm still not seeing anything active. That's so weird. Call history. Maybe I'm the one that needs to relog. Give me a second.
Copy.
Yeah, maybe I'm the one that needs to relog here, because I'm not seeing anything in CAD for active calls.
Dispatch, undefined, postal.
Yeah, if you want to just radio dispatch and ask if they have descriptions for those vehicles.
County Bravo 3. Bravo 3. Do we have any descriptions on those vehicles?
Bravo 1, be advised the description.
Oh, one, it's gonna be black, I believe it's two-door, all blacked out with pink underglow. I think it's a Corvette. Did not get a description of the second one, I just know it was a blacked out sedan. Stay firm. 10-4. County Bravo 2, further update on that secondary vehicle. It was a all black, older style Chevy Impala.
That's gonna be our vehicle right there.
All right, so pink underglow and a Chevy Impala.
Looks like
But it's all black.
Yeah, I don't see the underglow, but they're definitely trying to take off from us if you want to call it in. You want to go ahead and call it in and confirm that plate was the one that they saw?
Bravo 3.
The other vehicle just passed us
Might
too.
have the all black Impala. Can we get a plate run? 10-4, go ahead.
What's the plate?
Private. The word private.
Alright, it's Papa, Romeo, Indigo, Violet, Alpha, Tango, East.
Echo. I forgot.
Echo, yeah.
Copy. Papa, Romeo, India, Victor, Alpha, Tango, Echo.
I'm gonna go out and chat. I'm gonna go chat with him real quick. County Bravo 3, be advised, we also saw that other vehicle just passing us just now. Hey, what's the hurry here, sir?
Bravo 3, copy.
I'm sorry.
Well, you were kind of honking at us. I assume you were like in a hurry or something.
Well, I don't like being illegally stopped, so you better hurry up.
Okay. So the reason for the stop tonight, sir, is your vehicle matches the description of one that took off from a traffic stop from us earlier. Were you stopped at all by officers tonight?
I have never been stopped. This is my first time being lawfully stopped by you.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license and registration for the vehicle on you, sir?
What is the reason for your illegally stopping me?
I just explained the reason for stopping you, sir. You matched the description of a vehicle that pulled away from a traffic stop earlier. So once I can confirm that's not you, I can get you on your way.
Okay, but what crime have I committed?
You haven't committed any crime that I know of yet, sir, but that's what we're trying to confirm here. If you pulled away from the traffic stop, then that's a crime. Sir, that's not how this works. I need to see your ID and your registration, please.
I've never been pulled over by any of you.
Okay.
I can tell you that for 100%.
Okay, well, I need to get your ID and your registration while I have you stopped so I can confirm that, and then if that's the case, I can get you on your way.
I don't have to have an ID.
All right, well, what's your name, sir?
I don't answer questions.
Okay, well, either you can comply with my request, or I can pull you out of the vehicle and I can throw you in cuffs, and we can do it more difficult way. I'm trying to be nice to you, but this is a lawful request for your identification.
This is not lawful.
Yes, it is.
I'm not driving. I'm not doing anything. I'm just traveling, and you're interrupting my traveling.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Not driving, but traveling.
I'm a private citizen.
I see where this is going. Okay. All right, sir. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Stay here with my partner. You can chat with him while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
Hurry it up.
County to the Bravo unit. Confirm you have subject 1015 from what vehicle?
Bravo 2, be advised, we got the driver of the Corvette with the pink underglow, 1015.
Copy all, thank you. It's still looking for that all black older style Chevy Impala.
Bravo 2, Bravo 3, direct.
Bravo 2, go ahead.
We've got that Impala here. Registration's going to be the word private, common spelling. Is that going to be your vehicle?
10-4, that's going to be him. We earlier had clocked him doing 93 on the 13 as well.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he's refusing to provide ID and claiming he is just traveling and not driving, if you know what I mean. So he's being a little difficult with us. If you want to come assist, if you're able to break off, we're at 1022 Algonquin. Okay, sir. So turns out I misspoke. You didn't actually leave a traffic stop. However, you did fail to stop earlier when officers were trying to pull you over for a traffic stop for speeding. So that's actually the issue and why they're looking for you right now, and why we stopped you.
You might want to talk to whatever officer that was, because nobody's pulled behind me for anything. You were the first cop to pull behind me.
I don't know that I believe that, sir, because he confirmed your license plate when I contacted him just now.
Well, you might want him to confirm that, because I haven't been. You are the first cop car behind me with lights on in a long time.
Okay.
Bravo 1 through well.
I believe he's on his way over here, so we'll get it sorted out.
Bravo 3, go ahead.
Good for him.
Just confirm your location for us.
So is there a particular reason you don't carry ID on you?
1023, opposite the corner of,
Because I don't have to. I don't need a driver's license or ID.
You actually do, sir. If you're operating a motor vehicle within the state of San Andreas, you have to have a license for that.
Sir, I have a right to travel.
facing westbound.
Right, you have a right to travel, but
freely.
You can travel with your feet, though. You don't have a right to travel in a vehicle without a license.
Well, if you look at Article 4 of the Constitution, it says that you have the right to free travel, unimpeded free travel.
Right, and nobody's stopping you from traveling. Like I said, you can walk anywhere you so
Stopping me
choose.
from
But
traveling right now.
10-4 Bravo 1.
I'm not carrying any interstate commerce. You have no right to stop me.
Bravo 2, Bravo 3.
Bravo 2, go ahead.
Are you guys en route to here or no?
10-4, yeah, we're coming. We're just getting our gentleman county transported.
10-4. Yeah, he's claiming he didn't have anyone behind him at any point.
Bravo 1 County.
So I think part of the reason you might not have seen them is your windows are extremely dark, so it's kind of hard to see. I don't know that I'd be able to see much if I was in there. Huh?
I like my privacy.
Well, that's fair, but I mean, that would explain why you weren't really seeing anything back there.
See your lights behind me.
Okay, well, then you should have seen the other officers as well.
Tow advised, you got operation Sandy Tow.
Oh, I didn't hear a siren or see lights.
10-4,
And
go
this
ahead
thing
and
is not very sound
one
insulated.
suspect in custody.
Received 2126.
County Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
Be advised, we're going to be off that arrest there on...
Apologies, sir. He is on his
over
way.
to,
He just had to finish up another
Bravo 3,
stop, but he'll be over here in just a moment.
Whatever you say, officer.
Really appreciate your patience there, bud.
Yep. Thank you for being cooperative. Alright, looks like he's here right now.
I've been looking for one of these cars.
County Bravo 2, we're going to be on scene with Bravo 3.
The other classics, you don't see too many of them anymore.
2126.
Oh, you don't?
Alright, I'm gonna go back here and chat with these other deputies. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hurry it up.
Alright, is this the vehicle you saw?
Yep, that's him.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he's claiming at no time was there a police vehicle behind him with lights or sirens. He is refusing to provide identification, claiming he is a private citizen and that he doesn't need a license because he is traveling and I cannot impede his travel. I'm sure you've dealt with these guys before.
Oh, great.
Confirm your tweet.
Yeah,
1050, 1023 Algonquin with that.
When Bravo 1 had the gentleman on the mobility scooter stop, we had just passed them when they called it in, and that's when they radioed over the radio that there were two cars coming behind us. We had looked in our mirror and saw them coming. We saw the Corvette we were chasing earlier, and then we had seen him behind him. He continued straight across the highway on Union while we followed the Corvette towards down to the 13.
Gotcha. Long shot, but I'm guessing you don't have his plate still locked in your system.
It said private on it.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I tried looking him up once he got it locked, and there's nothing that came up. And I heard over the radio that there's nothing coming up on dispatch then. So.
It's gotta be like a diplomat or something.
Oh no, he's nothing of the sort. Let's I'm gonna try and get him out of the car because I don't know if you saw that plate, but it doesn't look very legit to me.
It looks like a novelty plate of some
Yeah,
sort.
it looks like he just went to like store in the mall and bought it or something.
Somewhere along the
So and he basically told me he doesn't have a license. He says he doesn't need one, which is obviously not correct. But so I'm gonna try and get him out, but just be advised, one of them. Well, it looks like we got another unit now, so yeah, I was gonna say he might take off, but the back unit I guess can handle that if he does. So you guys want to come help me try and get him out?
Yeah, we got you.
Yep.
All right, sir. So, as I said, these deputies saw you speeding earlier and saw that you took off from them and failed to stop. They did, in fact, have license sirens on, and you took off from them without stopping, which is failure to yield.
I did no such thing. I don't.
All right. Well, they've got a picture of your plate locked in their system, so it is definitely your plate.
I drove by. If it's that second car behind me, I drove by them earlier. They could have locked it then. I don't know what your deal is, but this is not happening. This is unlawful. You can't do this.
Well,
you're infringing on my rights.
No, sir, I'm not. But you are required in the state of San Andreas to carry a valid driver's license, or at least have one registered with the state for your abilities to drive.
Yes,
so
and you have to have committed a crime to be stopped by the police.
That is not correct.
What crime have I committed?
Well, to be fair, sir, our Bravo 3, or no, not Bravo 3, sorry, Bravo 1, when you guys
Bravo 2, copy, 10-8,
Corvette,
2130.
he caught you on radar doing 80 miles an hour down Joshua.
Good for him. Did he pull out behind me and turn his siren on? No. He turned and went after that Corvette that cut me off that I was pissed off at.
So in return, you drove well over the speed limit to catch the guy?
A little.
Okay, well, I think 80 and a 50 is more than a little.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So that justifies the stop, and then, as I said, you pretty much told me you don't have a valid license. In addition, your plate looks a little funny to me too. I'm not sure that's even real. Where did you get that plate from?
I don't need a plate.
Yes, you absolutely do, sir.
Yeah.
No, sir, I'm traveling. You only need
Traveling
a plate
doesn't
if it is interstate commerce. I'm not carrying any commerce, and I'm not going
my question
interstate.
is, did you get this vehicle in the state of San Andreas?
I'm not answering your questions.
Well, either you can provide some sort of
free citizen.
Okay, that's great and all, sir, but unless you can provide some sort of identification and answer our questions, then you're going to be subject to arrest. I mean, we're not trying to be hard on you tonight. For fleeing and eluding and criminal speed.
Fleeing and eluding. Where's your proof? Where's the victim?
Sir, I've already gone through it with you, so.
There is no proof. I asked you to ask whatever deputy it was that's not even here to accuse me of the crime.
Does he have it on his dash cam, do you know?
Possibly. I
can tell you I have a 360-degree dash cam running 24/7.
Okay, of course you do.
And I hope you know this is all on TikTok Live right now.
Okay. Kind of funny that someone that's worried about being a free citizen gives all their data to China, but whatever.
Yep.
So, look, man, we have absolute probable cause for the stop, regardless of what you may think. So
you do not. I have not been pulled over. I have not been no cop has pulled behind me until you just pulled behind me.
Okay. You realize that failure to identify is also a crime, right?
You have to pull me over for a legal reason. I have not committed a crime before that.
So, you said earlier that you don't need a plate on your car, right?
I do not.
Then why do you have a plate on the back of your car?
Thanks for the sub, Heather.
That's letting you know that I am a private citizen and that this vehicle is not being used for interstate commerce.
I see.
All right, well,
it is not
that
subject
plate,
to your regulations and registration.
the plate looks like a novelty plate that you could buy at the store.
Oh, yeah, I had to buy it at the store. What else would I do?
One second. Didn't we have to see him cross 13 to get over to this? Isn't that the interstate highway system?
That's not what that means. Interstate means leaving state to state.
Yeah, I didn't personally see him on the interstate, so I can't answer that, but
even then, I don't have commerce anyways. I'm a free citizen. I'm traveling. And this is a private
Bravo
vehicle,
3,
not for
County, status
commerce.
check
I'm
at
not
1050.
carrying anything. You have no reason to stop me.
Bravo 3, we are still on scene.
Received 2134.
All right. Well, 103. This was originally you guys' call. I was kind of stopping him as a courtesy. What do you want to do here?
All right. Well, like I said, we got him doing 80 back there. I believe Bravo 3 got it. So if you're just gonna refuse, then we're gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle. I mean,
Do we know
For what crime?
what vehicle they were
Tell you
driving?
to identify, as I already said.
I will identify myself if I committed a crime. I have not.
It doesn't matter whether you committed a crime. You are required, at the request of a law enforcement officer, to provide identification.
Only on a lawful traffic stop. This is not a lawful stop. I've committed no crimes that led to this
yes,
stop.
you have. You were driving 80 and a 50. What gives you the right to drive 80?
That is not a crime.
Dude, that's
That's
speeding. That puts other
traffic
people's life
laws
in.
are not crimes.
Traffic laws.
It's
are-
still justification for a stop, though.
A crime requires a victim. Where's the victim?
Bravo
If
1
you go
County.
over the posted speed limit sign, that's considered a crime that you have done.
Then where's the victim if it's not? If it's
Bravo
such a
1
crime?
County.
Sir, I don't want to argue with you anymore. Just step out of the car for me.
115
I
Bravo
will
1,
not
be
step
advised.
out of the car
Your
for
caller,
committing no crimes. You see this
Pearl,
TikTok
is wearing
audience?
green flannel and blue jeans. He'll be your
These
point
cops
of
are trying to
contact.
get me out.
And the missing person,
I don't know
last
how.
seen with a
He's
white t-shirt and
yes,
jeans.
he is dark as dark.
Bravo 1 copies. We're out with
Hey,
the
they can see him
RP
in there.
currently advised.
Right.
Last
Apparently he
seen
likes
in
his
the area
privacy.
of, 2004, just east of the bridge that crosses
Sir,
Jet
I'm not
Trail.
doing this.
Gonna be,
This is you're trying to illegally enter my vehicle. This is my private
Copy all,
vehicle.
2135.
You have no rights to do this.
It is a vehicle
This is
that you
an
don't have
unreasonable-
registered in the state of San Andreas, which means
is
legally
a
you don't
private
actually own it.
I own it. I bought this with my own money.
Do you have proof of registration?
Since when do I have to prove stuff to you?
Do you have the
I've
bill of
committed no
sales that you
crimes.
bought it? That tells
I
you that you
do.
bought it? Okay, can you show that to us?
No. I will provide you stuff if I had committed a crime. I've committed no crime. So am I free to go?
You know if they were camping near the river? If they were catfish
Well,
noodling.
unless you want to break this window, I don't think we're getting him out. So up to you.
RP advised the other suspect went down
Am I being detained?
to potentially catch a fish and never
I'll let you
surfaced.
answer that. Is he?
I believe they continued down the river farther.
I mean, we
westbound.
got him for speeding, both on Joshua and then on the highway. We did get him at one point doing 93. So
We can just look out for him later.
Alien, dispatch a channel for
We can
911.
issue him a written warning now.
yeah, I mean, I don't know how we're gonna give it to him. Who knows? He might just
I mean,
rip it up in our
just
faces
yeah,
and
just
throw it
go,
back out the window.
just go print one out and we'll hand it to him. Whether or not it's in the system is irrelevant. If he has a written document from us showing him that he has been advised not to do that anymore and he does it again, then that's a crime.
No, most definitely. I mean,
So if he's that worried about semantics, then we can address that.
so yeah, we'll just give him a written warning.
County Bravo 1, we might have located a suspect.
All right, sir. So this other deputy is going to give you a written warning today. It's going to be about the speed. So it's basically saying that you understand that we have already warned you about your speed, and if you're caught speeding again, then it will be considered a crime. And if you don't stop for the police next time, it will definitely be considered a crime, and you'll be subject to arrest and penalties. Okay?
I've committed no crimes and I won't commit any crimes.
Here's
Okay.
here's the warning that I've written out.
All right. Well, there's
You
your.
can sign.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you can sign that, it's not an admission of guilt or anything. It's just saying that you'll take care of it.
How do I take care of a warning?
Just
Saying that you'll not speed anymore. You're acknowledging what we've asked you to do.
if you just sign that way we can get on our way. You can get on your way. We won't have to bother you unless you do something stupid.
Okay, put it up against the window.
All right.
Bravo 2 County call, Simon.
There you go.
Bravo 2, go ahead.
gonna be 1036 Alhambra at the 24/7 911 caller reporting vehicle versus building.
Yeah, this requires way too much patience.
That's
ramming the building.
All right, sir. Have a good night. Don't let us catch you speeding again.
Receive 2139.
Well then.
That was
we're gonna head over to that vehicle
always fun.
versus building.
Yeah, and what is with this shit I see flying through the air? You see that?
Oh.
Bravo 2
Oh.
County further
Oh, that's a
43 is
flare.
gonna be a white
Is that flares? Okay, I wasn't quite sure.
driver's heavy set
I
white
thought it
male.
was them freaking aliens again. They're back.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Check CAD,
Yeah,
try and catch up on this nonsense. Catch you later.
Yep. We're gonna head over there.
Alrighty. Good God, man.
Well, that was fun.
What a stop for your first stop, right?
Yeah, I'm just like, what do I do with my hands? I just
Sovereign citizens, man. They're fun. Also, your cop and cop 2 muscles are good ones.
Bravo 1, standby 1, it's gonna be county.
Is that gunshots I'm hearing?
I am not sure. So
Oh,
I
it sounds
know,
like the flare gun going off.
So I know from training, they, generally don't want us to call back in to figure it out. But what shall we do there? Should I just go ahead and call us off of it, or because we are a double unit, do I need them to do it?
I'm not sure I understand your question.
Calling us off the stop.
Oh, I gotcha. I mean, we can clear, but the call will still be open. So that's why I usually will let them. I mean, if it's something where like radio's busy, like let's say they're dealing with a priority, then I'll go ahead and clear myself and wait for radio to clear up, and then just advise them that the call's clear.
Okay.
But yeah, you can go ahead and clear us though.
Last unit calling, go again.
County Bravo 3.
Bravo 3.
You can show us clear off that last call.
Bravo 3 back 10-8, 2141.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Are you even a last caller that we just
Alrighty.
it's funny.
Bravo 1, 10-4. We'll give it a try and be advised you got county EMS responding from Toledo, ETA 3 minutes.
Just gonna head over here and see if I can see where those flares or whatever were coming from.
Okay.
I'm guessing that other unit that was just with us is probably over here with them, but who knows?
I think that last one before we detached went. And, he was over at the 24/7, I believe. Oh, look at this happy stuff.
What the hell? Call it in, baby.
What the hell do I call it? Show us 1050 with a boat on the road.
Yeah, call it in however you want, man. I'll leave it up to you.
County Bravo 3.
Bravo 3.
Could you show us 1050 eastbound Marina Drive, 1030 postal with a boat in the road?
Copy that, 1050, 1030 Marina Drive with a boat in the road.
Yeah, it's a mega yacht, red and silver in color. I don't think it's going anywhere, but
Might want to ask for tow as well, or somebody that can help us move it.
I'd like to request tow as well for the call.
Bravo 3, copy, we'll advise tow.
10-4.
Hey guys, what happened here?
Drowning.
Apparently he's drowning and sinking.
He's drowning. Okay, how are you drowning, sir? You're not in water.
I'm in water. I'm sinking.
No, you're not. You drove your boat onto a road somehow.
I'm sinking.
Yeah, both man, what's got?
Okay. You want to go ahead and step down from there for me, sir?
Then I will drown.
You're not going to drown, sir. Step down here and talk to me.
Bravo 3, county.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Hey, Joshua, welcome on into the the channel. Thanks for subbing.
There's a lot of water.
The water's all over there. There's no water right here. Go ahead and step down here and talk to me. If there was water here, I'd be drowning too. You're fine. All right, what's your name, sir?
Thomas Wayne.
Oh, okay, you're the gentleman in the wheelchair from earlier?
Yes.
Okay. So, is this your boat?
Renting it.
Renting it? Okay, where'd you rent it from?
Boathouse.
Bravo 3, County.
Bravo 3.
Go ahead. Bravo 3, you got off rotation, Fabiano's garage, ETA 5 minutes.
Okay, so boathouse, and yeah, I'm a little concerned because you're nowhere near the water. The water's all the way over there, and you're right here, and you're blocking a road right now.
Bravo 2, County, status check.
What? I was on the water.
Well, you might have been on the water before, but you're not on the water now, so guessing you were probably going a little fast because I'm not sure how else it would have gotten this far out of the water.
We do have
I don't remember.
while talking
Okay.
to our
Have you had anything to drink today at all, sir?
gentleman here at the 24/7.
No.
24/7.
Okay, do you have a history of any kind of mental illness or dementia or forgetting things, anything like that?
Yes.
Okay, you do?
Yes.
All right. Do you have a valid boating license?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and step down here to my car, and I'll get your information, and you can have a seat while we try and get all this sorted out. Okay?
Okay.
Step down here carefully. Try not to fall. What's that other guy's story there, deputy?
He had pulled up pretty much like 2 seconds before we did.
Oh, okay. So he kind of saw it happen.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So how we doing, sir?
I'm doing good.
All right.
Operator 105, 10-7, 1042, 2146. Operator 110 will be 1037, 10-8.
Hey, it's Bradley.
I don't remember.
Are you on any kind of medications, anything of that sort?
Yes.
He has a history of dementia as well, I believe.
Oh, okay. Do you know where you are, sir?
Palito Bay.
Yeah, well, I think you made it quite a ways down from Toledo Bay.
Do you know what year it is?
1969.
Okay, definitely a little bit off on that one.
Yeah, I wasn't even a twinkle in my daddy's eye by then.
All right. Well, you're not necessarily in any trouble, but I'm definitely guessing the people who own that boat are going to be more than a little upset that you've totaled it, because I don't think that's going anywhere.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. I was wondering what he did to get a boat so nice, pretty.
He thought he was still in the water, so I don't think he knows how he got it there.
Oh. I was wondering what he had as employment, so I could retire and live a good life.
Right. Yeah, he rented it
nice
from he rented it from the boathouse, so it's not his boat, but.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so people at the boathouse are gonna be a little upset, but I mean, to the best I can tell, I'm gonna verify you do have a valid boating license, and as long as that's the case, then you haven't committed any crimes. You're just I don't know, being a little bit unsafe given your condition and your history there, sir. But stay here and chat with my partner, and I'm just gonna go verify your information. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you want me to call the boathouse? You got a number to them?
No.
All right. So let's see if we can verify that he has a boating license.
Okay. Let me give him a quick buzz.
I don't know if that's anything that we even would have in here.
See what's happening.
Okay.
So I think this is just going to show driver. Do we even have boat license? No, we don't. Okay. I'm guessing he would probably not be able to get a boating license with the suspended driver's license, but we'll let it fly. Oh, hey, Daniel, what's going on, man? It was good having you as dispatch tonight. By the way, you thought I was kidding. Here you go. This is the call that we called into you.
10-6 to write down some notes. Alright, Bravo 2, I've got you at 98-10-6 at 2149.
Amazing indeed.
County Bravo 1. Bravo 1, go ahead, sir. Go ahead, suspect 10-8, en route back to Sandy.
All right, Mr. Wayne, so we have a little bit of a problem here.
Oh.
Your boating license expired back in 1999, and do you know what year it is right now?
1969.
No, it's 2023.
Do we have flying cars?
I wish. But no, it expired about 24 years ago, so you haven't had a valid boating license in some time.
Oh.
So there will definitely be some citations coming your way. We're not going to place you under arrest today, but there will be some citations coming your way for illegal operation of that boat, okay? And that's probably going to get you in some trouble with the boathouse as well, because if you didn't have a valid boating license and you were renting a craft from them, that's going to cause issues with their insurance, because they're required to make sure that all of their renters have valid licenses and all that. So that'll be for you to sort out with them, but for now we'll probably just be issuing you a citation and getting you on your way. Do you have someone that can come pick you up?
I just live over there.
Okay, so you live here in Sandy then?
Yes.
Okay. All right, well, let me get that paperwork printed up for you and get you to sign that, and then we'll get you on your way, okay? We can give you a ride and drop you off if you need.
Okay.
Hey, Alicia, we were promised hoverboards and all sorts of other cool shit by now. I agree, it's a ripoff.
Rather adventurous, wasn't it?
Yes, I was parachuting earlier.
Oh, you just like living adventurously, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. That's cool. How many times have you skydove before?
We're just gonna do it that way.
Many times.
Okay.
Doing
Except
it
that's a
for
felony, and I don't
17
want to do
years.
that. Let's see, what else do we have?
All right. You said you live right behind us?
County Bravo 1.
Yes.
Bravo 1, no, we're not responding just for your reference. 957, Route 13.
You know you don't live in water.
Okay, that's better. That's a misdemeanor.
Yes.
Okay.
And,
just making sure. So I got off the phone with Boathouse.
Dave, we're going to be 10-6 for
Yeah, you're definitely going to have a lot of explaining to do with them.
Alright, Bravo 1, I'll show you 10-6 for now. Break. 115.
They advised me to make sure that you have your paperwork from the rental. A lot of the stuff is
957,
in the packet
on a
for you.
silent alarm. I'll get you an additional as soon as I can. 10-4 from in route.
You know, make sure you read that, and it's gonna be a pretty penny on this one, unfortunately for you.
Oh. I don't have that kind of money.
I mean, you sure got to rent the most expensive thing that they offer over there, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Just I guess next time you'll be a little more careful, huh?
Yes, they said the boat cost $20 million.
Oh, God. Well, he's screwed.
The toilets better be made of gold for $20 million, I swear.
Yeah, I overheard that. That's quite a boat. I don't know how anyone affords that. I certainly can't. All right, Mr. Wayne, if you could just sign here acknowledging this citation. This is going to be for operating a vehicle with a revoked or expired license. It's going to be a $1,000 fine. You can just pay that by the date on there, and then it'll be taken care of. Otherwise, you can go to court and fight that if you so choose.
$1,000 is a ridiculous price.
Well, the alternative was a felony charge, and I didn't want to do that to you because you seem like a nice old man, and I don't want to get you in any more trouble than necessary. But can't just let that go, given that there's a lot of property damage involved in it and everything. You know, got to have something to kind of document what happened here.
stop a first time crashing a boat here.
Well, that's not very comforting either. Maybe you should stop renting boats.
No, I gotta go around more boats.
All right, well, I definitely wouldn't advise it. Would you like a ride home today, or are you gonna walk from here?
I can walk. I need it.
All right, sir. We'll just watch out for cars, okay? Try and stay safe for us, and stay off boats.
No.
Or at least don't drive them yourself.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Wayne. Have a good day.
All right, Mr. Wayne. Be safe. All right. Oh, there's a tow.
Yep. Hopefully they can load this beast up.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm gonna climb up here and see if I can help him hook it from back here.
Okay.
Dispatch out of channel, not emergency.
I don't know if it's gonna let me get into it. There we go. Well, maybe. God, that is so obnoxious. There we go. Getting into that seat was a bit of a trick.
Yep. Hey, y'all got it. All right, appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't know how he got it that far inland too. That's pretty impressive.
I can definitely say that I didn't expect my first 2 calls to go like this.
Hey man, they're putting on a show for you. They must know that you're a newbie, so they gotta make it good for you.
They can smell the blood in the water apparently.
Apparently. All right, go ahead and call us clear, and we'll go see what the next crazy call is.
Yeah, dispatch out of channel. I'll just do it to the cat, I guess.
Okay. I hope it stays this high chew also, Hayden. It's been pretty high chew so far already.
Said. I'll wait for him.
I mean, it's fine. You can go ahead and clear yourself. Just, you know, make sure you let them know later.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Hey, Wyatt. How you doing? I think you've met my ride-along buddy, Doug, before, right?
Hold on.
What?
We're like cops, door to door.
There we go.
Hi, Doug.
Wyatt. Hey, Wyatt.
Oh, this is the best dynamic duo ever.
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
We're holding up traffic a little bit, but you know how it is.
That's all right. It's just locals and another deputy. They can wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he can wait for us because we're more important.
That's true. All right. Well, you have yourself a safe night, Wyatt.
All right,
We'll catch up with you, Wyatt.
I was trying to find you guys. I wanted to say hi.
All right.
Well,
See you later. Be careful, buddy.
Love you, bye.
All right, love you guys. Bye.
Hey.
Dispatch back to channel. County Bravo 2. Bravo 2. Be advised, we'll be back 10-8. Bravo 2, back 10-8, 21 minutes. County Bravo 3. Bravo 3, go ahead. Show us 10-8 as well. Bravo 3, back 10-8, 21, 58. Break. Bravo 2, call assignment. Bravo 2, go ahead. Bravo 2, code
As a
3,
shortcut in the
respond
future, if you want, you can just say like County Bravo 3, same traffic.
near the light
Gotcha.
vehicle.
That's what we. That's kind of our ditto, you know.
Gotcha.
All the little things you learn along the way.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry. I'm used to how they drive. I can most of the time predict what they're gonna do. So.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. But now you understand why you guys have so many tow jobs.
County fire is also en route.
Yeah.
County fire response.
Oh, shoot. Anytime I'm on, we barely have any.
Well, that's a bummer.
You know, it is what it is. I know one night I sat up here for 3 hours with 0.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Because it seems like every time I'm patrolling, we need non-stop tow trucks. So.
Well, you know how it is, man.
115 San Andreas.
Same thing happens when I'm EMS as well.
Nobody here at the moment. Checking CCTV.
It's like, what, come on, people, like break your leg or choke.
Right, it's like every time I'm patrolling,
997
it's people are dying all over the place, and then the one night I'm like, oh, I'll work as a coroner, nothing.
Yeah, it's just how it is, man.
Yeah, I think so. Hey Adam, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hey Scott, thanks for the sub.
Uh-oh.
Oh God. Well, we're gonna be responding to a helicopter crash later.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nope. I mean just a hunch. Just a hunch. That guy seems like he also really likes helicopters. I don't know why I get that feeling.
I don't know, but like looking at I feel like the rear of this is like just off by a little bit. Do you got any damage you get run into?
Not that I'm aware of. I can go ahead and
right rear.
I can go ahead and hit that magic repair kit real quick and see what happens. Is that better?
100%.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
It was throwing my OCD off, man.
I feel you. I hate it when I have any damage to my vehicle too, so.
No, I was just wondering why we were trying to transform to a boomerang back here.
Was it that bad?
I mean, it pretty much where the trunk closes on the right-hand side is where the right-hand side of the car was.
Wow, I'll have to look at that on your body cam feed later.
Here at 2027, be advised the vehicle's going to be a blown up 24/7 box van.
Oh, lovely.
Understood. Is county fire on scene yet? 10-4, they're just arriving now. Understood. Break Bravo 1, did you attach to that? Bravo 1, we were in the area. 10-4, we're on scene.
So I tried out that little /TS thing for the first time tonight, and man, that makes life easier on traffic stops.
Oh yeah. I'm very interested to get into all of that stuff myself.
Yeah, so I'll have to do that side of it since it's tied to whatever vehicle I'm driving, but you can still do the radio traffic. So like, basically what I did is I pulled up behind them, I locked the plate, I did the /TS with the vehicle description, and then I just said County 80 copy direct traffic in CAD, and that was the end of it.
Okay.
Because they had the plate and they had the vehicle description already, and I was already attached because of that command, so it just makes things so much smoother.
Cool, man.
Oh lordy. I think I know who that is. Because I got a little bit of a glimpse of his face as he was driving by. Not sure why that rusted out vehicle has a state trooper plate on it, but whatever.
It's a decommissioned.
Oh, yeah, from like 1943.
Yeah, hey,
it's like
man.
super decommissioned.
Yeah, they still have revolvers and all of that in it. Got 32 specials.
Yeah, Joel.
County Bravo 2. Bravo 2. Can I get a tow here to 2027 for a 24/7 box van? 247.
I swear sometimes Bradley types so fast it sounds like it's like that fake typing you see in movies. Like, you know, when you walk up to the airline ticket counter and they're like booking your ticket for you and they're just typing like 500 words per minute.
Yeah, I don't know how old you are, but when we were coming through school, you remember there was a typing program.
Mavis Beacon?
Yes. Bradley's actually secretly Mavis Beacon.
That's a good nickname for him.
Yeah, the way I fast type is I peck. I'm just middle fingers and.
Why do I feel like that's a rented helicopter? Did you see how fast that thing was going?
I'm having a problem keeping up with the birds here. Hold on.
It's like kind of off to your 2 o'clock-ish. It's kind of far now though, so you might not even see it anymore.
115 Senator.
But it went whipping right past us.
Update note to the cat.
Yeah, I agree, Joel. Bradley's probably too young for that reference, but I definitely got it. I knew exactly where he was going with that.
Support goes to 988 at 22.6.
Yeah, I am a fast typer as well. I've been using computers for way too long, so.
Well, I mean, you know, we've been using them all of our freaking. The biggest thing that I remember growing up and typing was the colored Macintoshes.
Gotcha. 1098.
The color what?
The Macintoshes.
Oh yeah, totally.
With the see-through mouse.
Oh yeah.
The see-through computers.
From like the early 2000s, yeah.
Bravo 2 County.
Yes.
Bravo 2, go ahead.
Like I said, I don't know how old you are.
Almost 45.
Bravo 2,
never mind. You got me by about 15 years.
En route to your location. They're off rotation. ETA 90 seconds.
I'll be 32 in a couple months.
10.
Cool. Yeah, that's not what I thought he meant when he said color Macintosh. That shows you how old I am, because when he said color Macintosh, I thought he meant like the first Macintosh that had a color screen.
Seems as though the ranks are filling in now.
Yeah, we're definitely starting to get more people in here, so I think it'll start getting pretty busy.
Yeah.
So I'm just joking with the people watching my feed right now, because when you said those color computers and then you mentioned Macintosh, my first thought was, oh, you mean the first Macintosh that had a color screen? Yes, I remember those.
Oh, jeez.
Because the very first Macintosh did not have a color screen.
Yeah. No. I remember those too, because
As soon as you said see-through mouse, I was like, oh yeah, the original iMacs from like 2000.
Yes, those, the iMacs, yeah. That I still don't know how to use.
They're a lot easier than PCs, believe it or not. It's too bad you can't game on them.
Yeah.
I use Macs for a lot of my stuff, for like work and whatnot, just not gaming.
Oh yeah. No, the stuff nowadays, yeah, but like, dude, I couldn't figure out how to get anywhere on a regular Mac.
1047 at the LCD with Mr. Livingston.
Right, Hayden? Yeah, we're all just gonna make each other feel old. I definitely remember Pong. I don't know if it was the Altair version or one of the others, but there's many versions of that. You see that? There's like an ATV or something going super fast.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the robbery call that was coming through.
Be advised, I need to
No, it's this bike up here.
back 10-8. Bravo 2, 988, 2209.
All right, give me a sec to lock it in.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
All right, go ahead. So yeah, you can just say like County Bravo 3, copy direct traffic in CAD.
Copy direct traffic.
Traffic stop. Route 68/Joshua RD 920.
So I wouldn't go just, you know, County Bravo 3. We got us Route 1050 here.
Bravo 3, Con.
He's calling you now.
Bravo 3, go ahead. Just confirm you're out on 1050 right now. Affirm.
Yeah, so I don't bother with any of that because he'll know that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
okay.
As soon as I type that command in there, he has an open call with us attached to it with the location and everything. So, so I'm literally just telling him, look at that call. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go chat with this dude. Hey, good evening, sir. How's it going? Having a little trouble hearing you. Yeah, I see your mouth moving, but I'm not hearing anything. You might want to double check your voice box there.
How about that?
That's much better. Hey, my name is Deputy Williams with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop was your speed, and you kind of looked like blew a light, but I couldn't quite tell. But yeah, you were going a little bit fast down Joshua there.
And I will admit to you, I was going a little fast, you know. Just taking the bike out I bought at the auction a couple days ago and just been riding around, just
I gotcha.
cruising.
It is a beautiful bike, man.
Yeah, I've been having fun. I will say I might be taking speed limits a little bit, you know, not serious, but you know,
yeah,
better to be honest and responsible than, you know, lie.
Fair enough. I appreciate you being honest with me. You have your license and the registration for the bike on you?
Yep, right here.
I can tell you where you got it from.
Yeah, he was just telling me he got it from the auto auction the other day.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying it. Name's Richard Wheeler, by the way.
Richard Wheeler. All right, just stay here and talk to my partner. I think you might already know him, but stay here and talk to him. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm the one that sold it to you, man. I thought this thing looked.
It's so funny. I think it's hilarious that Doug's whole thing is he does every job. Okay. Don't see any criminal records there.
County Bravo 2, be advised. Bravo 2 is going to be
Looks like he's gonna have a valid license.
Safe patrol.
And vehicle reg. That's valid. Let's see. And weapon reg. He does have a registered handgun. I'll check with him on that when we get back. Everything's looking good though.
Yeah, I was gonna take it home and wash it later.
I got you.
Anytime you take any vehicle out here in the county, it gets dirty so quick, man.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Wheeler, here's your information back. Everything came back fine. I did want to ask you, do you have your handgun on you right now?
No, that's at home.
Okay. Yeah, I just noticed you had a registration for one, so I thought I'd ask. All right, sir. Well, you're free to go. Just slow it down for me, but definitely enjoy the bike. It's a beauty.
Thanks, officers. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You as well,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Take care.
All right. You too. Stay safe.
You too. Yeah, that was
That was a much more normal stop.
Well, no, when I saw the combination of the hat and the shirt, I was like, I know this dude.
Nice.
Dispatch, back in channel. advised I left.
You want to
Bravo 3. Bravo 3. Show us clear to last call. Bravo 3, 988. 2215 break. Bravo 1, County.
Definitely not mandatory, but one thing we do a lot on traffic stops when we call ourselves clear is just advise of the disposition. So I'll say like 1098 with a warning or with citation or whatever, just so that they know.
So it's a 1088 when you say you're clear?
98 is clear of the call. Yep.
Okay, okay. Use it, sir.
Bravo 1 County. Bravo 1, go ahead. Bravo 1, be advised, we just had a report of an armed robbery that occurred right in front of your noses. A white Monte Carlo is suspect just departed the area towards 13.
See which direction he went?
I did
Reporting
not.
party is going to be,
I think he might have went behind us, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. I'm going to pull back out onto 68 here.
by a Hispanic male in a blue jacket. Again, departed in a white Monte Carlo, partial 28
right there.
984. 10-4, do we know what direction?
By the way, I saw that Monte Carlo earlier.
Yes.
And apparently,
what's going on?
Nothing much.
said that you guys were right out front and just watched it happen. I'm gonna have a state unit spy.
Nothing much. I don't know if I would say nothing much. I clocked your mobility scooter doing 65 down Route 68 just now.
No.
Oh yeah, I definitely did.
Oh, the speed limit is 68.
No, that's the name of the road. That's not the speed limit. I'm not really so much worried about the speed, sir, because the speed limit here is actually 60, so you weren't far enough over for me to stop you for speeding. I'm more concerned about the fact that that's not a motor vehicle that you can just ride on the road.
I was out of the road.
No, you most definitely weren't, and I know my partner saw that you were in the middle of the road as well. It both caught both of our eyes.
Yeah, we saw you.
Yeah, and then you went around other vehicles on the right, passing them on the shoulder, and then jumped right back into the lane. So.
Oh.
All right, well, argue with me all you want. I know what I saw, but I'm more shocked than anything that the scooter can go that fast. That's pretty impressive.
Isn't this the guy with the boat?
Yeah, definitely the guy with the boat.
Okay.
I read the helicopter too.
Did you? How did that work out? I thought I saw a helicopter going really fast earlier.
It went very well.
Okay. Well, you're still alive, so I'm guessing you didn't crash it, so that's good.
No.
Okay.
It's not good that you're alive? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. No, I like being alive.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
All right. So I know you don't have a valid license right now, which is probably why you're using the scooter. However, you cannot take the scooter on a public roadway. It is for off the road only, and when I say off the road, I mean off the road. So you cannot be on the paved portion of the road at all.
The individual we're out with
Okay.
never saw anyone.
All right. So if I see you doing that again, I'm gonna have to confiscate the scooter.
Back on that RP and make sure they got
Oh.
the right.
I don't want to have to do that. That's why I'm warning you. But don't let us catch you doing that again, or I'm gonna have to take the scooter away, and then you'll have an even more difficult time getting around.
How a wheelchair.
All right. Well.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have another one of these
Are you out with
mobility scooters.
Well, do whatever you feel you need to do, but I'm telling you right now, you can't be having that on the road, and if you have it on the road, it's going to get confiscated, and if you keep doing the same thing over and over again, you might end up getting sent to jail, and we definitely don't want to do that to a nice old man, okay? So just try and work with us here.
I'm not sure.
Alright, I go rent an RV.
Copy.
You can't rent an RV, sir. You don't have a valid driver's license.
Anyone inside the LTD
Oh,
at this time, and none of us saw anyone pull up or leave.
but I want an RV.
All right, well, if you can get them to issue you a driver's license, then you can absolutely go rent an RV or buy one, but until then, you cannot.
Commercial plate of 984.
Oh. So I can't rent an RV?
No, you cannot rent an RV. That requires a valid driver's license. And if you get pulled over for driving a motor vehicle without a driver's license, like if it's been revoked or suspended, which I believe yours has been, that's actually a felony. And then you will go to jail. We don't have a lot of discretion at that point. Once it becomes a felony charge, then we lose a lot of our options there. So I don't want to see that happen to you.
Okay.
All right, sir. Like I said, trying to work with you, trying to, you know, give you some leeway. I know it's, you know, you have a hard time remembering stuff sometimes and whatever, so I don't want to be too hard on you. But yeah, just keep it off the road for me, okay? You're welcome to use the scooter. Just keep it off the road.
Okay, I will.
All right, Mr. Wayne. You have a good day.
You too.
Yep, it's the old guy. Hey, Kratz, welcome on in. Thanks for the sub there.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was this guy over here.
I'd just Stringer or Media or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We get a lot of
yeah,
those on
there
traffic
is.
stops. As long as they stay across the road and don't come over, I usually don't even bother talking to them anymore because we have so much media now.
Yeah,
it would be a huge waste of
just-
my time to go talk to every single person. So as long as they stay like away a respectful distance, then it's fine.
It's that on Twitter. Hashtag Grandpa's gone wild.
Yeah,
I love it.
makes sense. Oh Lord. We didn't actually call ourselves out on that, did we?
That is a negative Ghost Rider.
Okay, that's what I thought. We probably should have, but honestly, I didn't even think about it because I was just so like distracted by the fact that I saw this mobility scooter going like 70 down the road.
Yeah, dude, I've got a lot of voices in my head right now. My goodness.
There's that Monte Carlo they were looking for. Can you confirm with dispatch we're still looking for that?
Yeah, 1 second.
County Bravo 3. Bravo 3, go ahead. Are we still looking for that Monte Carlo by chance? Affirmative, a white in color Monte Carlo with a partial plate of 984. Okay, 10-4. Gonna be wanted for questioning involving an armed robbery via LTD on Joshua. 10-4.
Trying to get close enough to run his plate. Yeah, I'll let him know that we're off on this dirt road here. And this is going to be that plate too.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask for additionals as well.
County Bravo 3. Bravo 3, go ahead. Weird. We 1050 that white Monte Carlo with a partial plate, 932 Sonora Road. Could you please some additionals? That's him for.
I'm gonna get in chat with him so he doesn't get antsy. I'll be right back. Hey sir, how's it going today?
What you put me over for, man?
So my name's Deputy Williams of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is your vehicle matches the description of one that was involved in a robbery earlier.
No, robbery, no, man. Got a burrito.
You got a burrito?
No, from got a burrito, man.
Oh, okay. What's your name, sir?
My name is Jorge.
What's your last name, Jorge?
Macho.
Jorge Nacho?
Macho, man.
Macho, okay.
Yeah, like macho, man.
I gotcha. All right, sir, just do me a favor, sit tight for me, okay? You don't have any weapons in the vehicle or anything, do you?
No, man.
No? Okay.
Man, they on Vigo, not my car, man.
It's not your car? Who is it? Whose is it?
This is my buddy.
Okay, you just borrowing it?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your buddy's name?
His name is Rodrigo.
Rodrigo?
He's from California as well, man. We come over to the boat.
Okay. Is that a rifle I see in the back there?
No, man, it's with the kid with the shoot with the small one.
Okay, looks pretty big to me. Looks like kind of like an AK-47 maybe.
No, man.
Are you sure about that? Because that's what it looks like to me.
No, man, I'm telling you, I don't know what you put me over for. What I do?
Well, like I said, your vehicle matches the description of one involved in a robbery earlier. What did you say your friend's name was? Sorry, I had a lot of voices in my ear when you were saying that.
No, his name was Jacob.
Jacob? All right, just sit tight for me here with my partner. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
How you doing tonight?
Oh, man, I don't know what I'm pulled over.
I'm trying to see myself on my end. 10-4, if you could just relog for me, sir. 024 is not again, 027 is again. 10-4, if I could have you both log in the cab, please.
So what's the actual deal with this?
Apparently he was involved in an armed robbery earlier. He's got an AK-47 on his back seat, but he's claiming it's not an AK-47. I'm just...
We were at the supposed location. We never saw him pull in, but
okay.
I don't know. It sounds like it might be a location mix-up of the robbery. So I really don't know. Let me go talk with him. Did you see if he was at any LTDs at all today?
No, I've seen him driving around a little bit, but haven't seen him at any particular place.
Let me see if I can't get it out of him.
County Bravo 1.
Alright, let's roll.
Bravo 1, go ahead. We have one suspect to lead. Why is that work car though? Detective in the third one. 10-4, we are currently stopped, Postal 932 Snore Road. Okay, you're stopped, so it's not at 1031? He just stopped. He took off on us and stopped. Alright, 10-4.
I don't know about that. Hop out for us.
115, Bravo 1, you close. Or Bravo... Break, 115. 1031, 1031.
Front, away.
Call us in primary.
Secondary, take call out.
Yeah, we're primary, so they'll be taking calls behind us.
County Sheriff Bravo 3 primary. Gonna be continuing straight northbound Joshua Road, 919. 700.
Closing.
The potential unit cancel in effect. 1228.
Are you still on the road? Still going.
Still northbound Joshua, postal 1008, 700.
That thing is fast.
He fast AF. Wait.
Postal 1014, eastbound Joshua, 700. Continuing Joshua.
He's gone.
1014, eastbound Joshua.
Are we the slower unit? Oh, there's a massive fire.
Continuing eastbound Joshua, parallel. Katy Shore, 24/7, 1036.
How do they have eyes?
1036.
I do not know. I'm guessing they just assume that we do.
Suspect pulling away from us, losing visual, continuing northbound.
County Bravo 3, we don't have eyes at this time. We're going to be reducing here near 13. Correction, we've got him right here at 1047. It looks like he's abandoned the vehicle. Grab your gun.
I got him right here on the LTD side by the fuel pump. Tank is up the stairs, second floor. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Do we have a suspect description? It's a male. He's wearing a blue puff jacket and like a knit hat.
On foot, behind.
On foot, running south. Signal 0 with an M4. He's in the bus back here. Side of the bus. In the bus. Order 50, sir. One crossfire. That's not fired on Elio. We got an officer down. We got an officer down. I'll stay 4-7. I got you back. Suspect down 1047. I've been struck. We have an officer down. Suspect down, officer down. I do have county medics en route to stage. Are they secure to roll in scene immediately?
I've been hit, guys. I've been hit.
All right, just sit.
Leg.
Yeah, just sit there for me. Don't try to move. We got EMS on the way.
If you want to go grab him.
I'm gonna soft cuff him real quick.
Okay.
What do you need?
Go. If you can go check on the officers over there. We got one that's down and one that's injured. At the other side of the bus there.
All right.
What you need from us?
115. Yes, sir. We are code for Harry.
Did he disappear for you too?
I'm hoping the next time. I
okay.
sneezed and then he just reappeared.
County medic should be on scene within 1 minute. County medic response. And essential units channel is going to be lifted.
You're not stealing my high shoes. County Bravo 3, just be advised we're going to have a subject with multiple gunshot wounds, no pulse at this time. If you can advise County EMS.
Alright, 10-4, they should be rolling on scene next 30 seconds.
One 480. Can you grab a med bag? I'm just gonna see if I can do anything for this guy at all.
What do you need? I got a med bag over there on him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some bandages and stuff and try and stem the bleeding and see if I can do CPR here on him. I'm not sure it's gonna do much, but
Let me go grab some out of the bag. Alright, here we go. Again, I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell it, but
you're good.
unfortunately spelling wasn't on the academy exam.
And this guy just keeps dying on me over and over again. This is why I'm not a medic. I'm apparently not very good at this part.
You said county medic should be here in a couple of minutes.
Okay. Yeah, they can check on him, but I think he's probably a goner, unfortunately. I got another weapon off of him, a automatic light machine gun here, so we'll take that and get it logged into evidence.
All right, you want me to go back to the car, grab the bags and stuff, or?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind going and just grabbing a larger bag that I can drop this gun in the clip in.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, yeah, see if you can find anything else in there. Jorge's last stand, there it is.
I'm gonna go grab your bags.
All right, guys, here's our subject. Multiple gunshot wounds. I tried to patch him up best I can, but I was unable to get a pulse back. He had no pulse when we arrived on scene here due to the multiple GSWs. I'll let you guys take it from here. How's he doing?
Not good. He's unresponsive still. I'm gonna ride with him to the hospital.
Okay.
No pulse that I could see. Started CPR. County medics pretty much took over.
Okay. Yeah, our guy was DOA as well. Just have my partner grabbing some evidence bags because he had another pretty heavy weapon in his jacket there. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that logged into evidence while we're here.
Alrighty.
All right.
I'm pretty much way behind you guys.
Yeah, that truck is not really a pursuit vehicle, unfortunately, but appreciate you coming and helping out. Are you doing okay? You didn't get hit or anything, did you?
Nah, I pretty much showed up late to the party.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate it. I think we're good here if you want to head back out.
Yep, we'll do.
All right. Have a good one.
Andrews 115. 115.
The department really needs to start splurging on bigger bags, dude.
So, yeah, for real. All right, let me just grab this here and I'll just put it in there.
All right.
And we can drop this off later when we have a chance.
All right.
All right. So, was it your shot that took him down?
So I was the one that called out about the freaking crossfire, and then I poked out, and he was like right there. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, because you know his blue jacket blended in with that.
Yeah, because you were over here, right?
Yeah, and then the other guy was on the other side of the.
Yeah, that was me. I almost got hit with crossfire.
Yeah, so I think I did. You know, I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to, check the body cam footage later. But
yeah, we just got to be careful. But since we knew it was here, I tried not to go past like the plane of where he's at, since the other officers were back there.
Bravo 1, status check.
But
yeah,
it was one of those crazy situations. You know, it's kind of tough to know where to be because he was. Oh, you thought he was still running? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I thought he was going back out into the field. I didn't realize that he was right there until it was like, oh, hey.
No, he was he was ducked down in the bus, and I was trying to like take cover and wait for an opportunity to take a shot.
No,
and
that's what it was. I thought he was inside the bus. I didn't know he was outside of it.
Oh, okay.
Because he was standing right.
So originally he was in the bus, and he must have moved because I did see him kind of disappear, and I thought he was like hiding behind this this little thing right here.
I didn't even grab my freaking rifle. I just had my handgun.
Yeah, that's all I had with me too. Crazy. All right, well, got 2 officers transported. I hope they're gonna be all right. I know one will be. I don't know about the other one, but
yeah, hopefully. I think the other one was Deputy Francis.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll recover. Not the first time that man's been shot. Won't be the last.
Ah, that's steep. All right,
I
so we
know.
gotta get tow. We gotta get. Hell, we might have to get Bravo 1's car towed too, huh?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because you got transported. There ain't nobody here to drive it, so.
Yeah.
Did anybody search the vehicle yet? Do you know?
I have not.
Okay.
I feel like I was the only one searching things.
I searched the suspect once he was, you know,
yeah, true.
down and stuff, but other than that.
That hurt.
Yeah, don't be walking into the cactus, man. They're not good friends.
No. Yeah, it just figures I was the one to call out. Watch out for crossfire over the radio, and I'm the one in it.
Yeah, I didn't even hear that call, but yeah, I was about to warn you, and then I heard suspect down. I was like, okay, we're good then.
Yeah, that's.
It's one of those situations, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably one.
Hey, Mike, thanks for the sub.
By itself.
Yeah, they may have already called a tow for it. I'll call Fleet Services to come get this one.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if anyone cleared the car either. It's kind of irrelevant now, though. And I think Jeff may have deleted it just to make sure it wasn't sitting around. I'm not sure, though. I don't know if they already towed it or what. We're gonna be Fleet Services today. Just gonna deliver it real quick. Oops. Trying to slow down. Whoa, hello.
6-6, Kelly.
That was a tad loud. Hey, sorry about that. I just took a quick ride with Fleet Services over to the station to move the vehicle.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Hey, I'm gonna have to get out of my head for a split second. If you wouldn't mind calling us clear and all of that.
Yeah, I'll
good
take care of everything. Just let me know when you're back.
All right. Yeah. It ain't gonna be 2 seconds.
County Bravo 3.
Bravo 3.
You show us clear of our last back tonight.
Bravo 3, gotcha, 98. And I have a call assignment for you.
Go ahead, sir.
1029 Alhambra at BCSO for, I believe it's going to be a janitor that accidentally locked themselves in the cells.
10-4, show me en route.
County Bravo 1. Bravo 1. We're going to be back in service. 311's going to have Canada cops. Also, just be advised, we were flagged down by the said janitor. Has successfully been removed from the cells. Okay, yeah, I tried calling you guys a few times. I thought you were at the hospital. I'll show that call clear. Break Bravo 3 direct.
Bravo 3 strike. Hey, Austin, thanks for the sub.
Bravo 1 County, just be advised, we're out at 24/7. We just had a lawnmower drive into East Thor. Not sure what is going on. 10-4 Bravo 1.
Okay, I decided to come back into my head here. What's going on? Ooh, he's blacked out, isn't he?
Yeah, and he had a broken headlight too before he blacked out. Hang on, let me get it all in the system, and then you can just call it in like before.
It was 1050 same traffic.
1050, copy directing code.
Copy directing code. Okay. You ready for that?
Yeah, go ahead.
County, Bravo 3. Bravo 3. Copy directing cash.
10250, traffic stop, Marina DR, 1037.
Oh, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, sir? My name's Deputy Williams of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. The reason for the stop is I saw you with a broken headlight. I was just going to come talk to you about that, and then as I got behind you, you kind of took off and turned off your lights. What's that about?
Hold on, I'm just trying to find a good place to park.
Okay. Why'd you turn your lights off, though, before you were parked and stopped?
Well, because I didn't need them no more.
Okay. It looked kind of to me like you were trying to not be seen by me, so that's...
No, I'm just trying to find a good place to stop only.
Okay, sir. You have your license and registration for the vehicle on you?
Well, it's my friend's call, but I got my license.
Okay. What's your name?
Well, my name's Chuck Livingston.
Okay, Mr. Livingston. You said it's a friend's car. What's your friend's name?
His name is John.
John?
Yeah.
Okay. What's John's last name? I'm just asking so I can run the registration and make sure that it comes back to him.
Oh yeah, and John Ford.
Wait, what's the last name?
Ford.
Ford? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Livingston, just sit tight with my partner here. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, no problem.
How you doing, Mr. Livingston? Deputy Mess with you.
Good old Mr. Livingston. We'll check and make sure he doesn't have any warrants or anything at the moment. I love how he has every flag: armed, violent, mentally ill, fleeing, all of that. Arrest. Okay, license is valid.
Hotel 1, scan address.
We're going to be clearing off that, whatever it was.
10-4 showing E98, 2248.
It's an interesting looking caboose on that train. I was kind of expecting John Doe as well.
Correct?
80.
You might want to G me that.
Now we're good. County Bravo 3.
Bravo 3, go ahead, sir.
This vehicle is coming back reported stolen. If you could send us an additional. We're going to be on the dirt road parallel to the railroad tracks, 1037 Marina.
That works, Emma. County 266. 1037, 10-8. 266, 1037, 10-8. 2250. And I have a call assignment for you, sir.
Hey, Mr. Livingston. So we have a little bit of a problem. I ran the plate on this vehicle and it's coming back reported stolen. You wouldn't know why that is, would you?
Oh no, my friend left it at the hot dog stand for me.
He left it at the hot dog stand for you? Did he leave the keys in it and everything?
Yeah, it was all locked with the keys in it.
It seems a little strange that he would leave it unlocked with the keys in it. Don't you think somebody would steal it if he did that?
Well, I don't know, but I mean, you know, he said use it whatever you want.
Okay.
And he told me where it was, and then I went over there and got it.
Okay. Do you have a number for him that we can call and confirm that?
No.
Okay. You mind going ahead and stepping out and just talking to me out here for a second, sir?
Okay, what's going on?
Well, like I said, I just, you know, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the car, because right now it's reported stolen, and that's all the information I have to go on, you know, since I don't have any way to kind of confirm your story. So you don't happen to have any weapons on you or anything today, do you, sir?
I think I got a bottle on me.
Okay. Do you mind if I pat you down real quick and just check?
Yeah.
All right. All right, sir. I'm gonna take this bottle and just sit it on the seat in the car here, just so it's out of our way for now while we talk.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so like I said, my concern is just that it's been reported stolen, and you don't have any way for me to kind of confirm your story. So that's kind of puts you in a bad position, because it's well,
yeah, but it ain't my car.
Right. Well, that's the problem. Is it's not your car and you're in possession of it, and it's been reported stolen.
Well, no,
so
I just drive it.
Well, driving it means you're in possession of it at this moment.
Yeah, but it ain't mine.
Right.
I'm just driving it around.
But if you're driving it and it's been reported stolen, then you're considered the thief until we have something showing us otherwise.
Well, why would I steal it?
I don't know, sir.
Well, I don't know. I was just driving it around.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but you might want to make sure if you're going to borrow a friend's car in the future that you have some way to prove that you have permission to have it, because your friends reported it stolen.
Oh, what I mean, what? I don't know. That's his fault.
All right, give me a second. Hey, guys. Can you see if maybe DMV has a phone number for the registered owner of this car? And if so, if you could just call and see if he knows a Mr. Chuck Livingston, and if Mr. Livingston has permission to drive the vehicle.
Okay.
Cool, thanks. All right, he's just gonna go check and see if we can find a phone number for your friend so we can get all this cleared up and stuff, because I don't want to take up your whole night, but you can understand, you know, stolen cars we take pretty seriously, so.
Yeah, no, I get that.
We're currently not in pursuit.
Yeah, I was just driving it around.
Okay.
It was better than my car.
Okay.
Alright, 10-4, was there
Be able to find any number for it?
southbound on 13?
Yeah, southbound 13. We have no visual.
Negative. I'm gonna give it a call the old-fashioned way.
If the occupied time is one place, we provide the common spelling board tag.
Yeah, I already ran the plate. I just didn't know if there was a phone number in there for it.
We are postal at 0.
Say it again.
Stop running, man. Mr. Livingston, stop running. You're going to get tased. County Bravo 3. We got one running. It's going to be Mr. Chuck Livingston. He's running towards the 24/7 in Sandy. Stop running.
Bravo 1, we're clear right here.
Oh, I'll give it up.
Alright, Bravo 1 on.
Sorry. That was bad timing on both of our parts, I think. Put your hands up for me. Yeah, man, if you hadn't left that car locked.
We got 1 and 2.
So what? Yeah, I mean, I forgot I logged it.
1 and 2s are fine.
I would suggest there we
Bravo 3, 11015. Why did you try to run from us, man? Did you steal that car? Be honest with me now.
Well, yeah, we was just parked across the street in the parking lot by that golf cart, and it was just unlocked with the keys in it.
Okay.
It was better than my car.
I mean, I'll give you that. It is better than your car. All right, well, Mr. Livingston, this time you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you at no cost by the state of San Andreas. And you have the right to stop questioning at any time. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to need to get your vehicle towed here as well. Is there anything in the vehicle we need to be concerned about? Any weapons or drugs or anything? This one?
Yeah.
I know this is your car, sir. We've seen you in it before, and you were just about to go get in it.
I just say, didn't you just run up to it to like get in it?
No, I'm not saying it out my car. I say, why you gotta tow it?
Well, because you can't just leave it parked here at the 24/7. And I mean,
Well,
unless
it was already parked here.
What's that?
It was already. It's been parked here for like a day.
Okay. I mean, Deputy, if you want to go ask if they're cool with leaving it here, then I'm fine with not towing it. I just don't want to leave it on their property if they're not cool with that.
I can go ask inside.
All right, I appreciate it.
You got the keys for it, Chuck? We can probably. They're probably gonna want it around the backside in the parking lot.
I think I might have lost the keys for it.
Yeah. Okay.
What the hell going on?
It might need to be towed.
Yeah, probably gonna need to tow it then. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start walking back towards my vehicle, I guess, since it's all the way on the other side of the tracks.
Oh, we gotta go all the way back over there.
You guys need a ride?
Do one of you want to take care of transport for him, and I can just go back to my vehicle?
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. I'm just gonna put him over here. If one of you wants to put your cuffs on, just back up for me for a sec while I take him off. Okay. Yeah, if one of you wants to go ahead and cuff him and take care of it from here, I appreciate it. I can go ahead and do the paperwork, so you don't have to worry about that. Just get him transported however he wants to go. Oh, good times.
Yeah, no, you know, good first call.
Was that your first call of the night?
It was, just got on shift.
Nice,
Why
lucky
are
you.
there so many rookies tonight?
Fresh blood, fresh blood.
Yeah, the clerk wants this. The clerk wants this towed. This is a.
What is going on?
Is this?
They do want this towed, by the way. So
Okay.
County get out here and.
Is this?
I'm gonna leave before this becomes my problem.
Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be a 311 problem. Yeah.
County Bravo 1. Bravo 1 County. Be advised, we have Bravo 3 suspect in custody for them. The 266 is going to be handling some motorcade issues, I think. Negative 266.
Yeah, you knew the cooperation wouldn't last with Chuck. Come on now. May have seemed simple, but it's never simple with that guy. I knew we were taking too long. That's usually his thing. If you take too long with, like, he'll cooperate with you up to a point, and then when you take too long, he just runs. So I kind of figured that was coming soon. Little red Corvette, there it is. Well, I guess I don't need to ask Wes where he went, because that was going to be my next thing. I didn't know where he ended up.
Direct.
80, I'm on my way back to you.
10-4. row, towing to our location here at 1037. So we're sir, stand by.
San Andreas, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, San Andreas.
Our traffic stop, he's currently saying that he dialed 911 and claimed that there was a vehicle behind him that seemed like a police car with lights on, and then dispatch advised him to drive away from the vehicle. Is that true?
10-4, sir. I believe at the time he was describing your vehicle. I was unaware of that. So yes, that is correct.
There's your cardio for tonight.
Right? Yeah, he ran all the way over to the.
Yeah.
He almost got into his car and he forgot he had locked it, and so that was just enough time for me to tase him.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was close. We almost had a 1031, but
All right,
appreciate
well,
you
I've already
staying
searched
behind
the
though
car
and watching our cars for us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, both of y'all already gone. I was already like a football and a half field behind them, so it wasn't no need for me to keep running.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Did good.
Yeah.
Bravo 3 County.
We're
Bravo 3, go ahead. Bravo 3, be advised, head, shoulders, knees, and toes en route to your location.
There it is.
ETA 2 mics.
I love this place.
County, Bravo 1. Bravo 1 County. Yeah, could you drop me
head out. You guys have a good night.
All right, thanks you too, man. Appreciate the
bye.
help.
My apologies, sir. What was the vehicle type? It's gonna be Chevy.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a sip from my drink here in the car while you wait for Tail. I'll be right back.
all right.
Need to grab a beverage.
101 County. Someone's off today. Lake County. BCS.
I have one more.
1037, 10-8, 23 inches.
One more beverage in my fridge, so we're gonna consume that right now. Also, when did it get to be 11 o'clock? Holy crap.
266 County. You can show me 10-8 off that call.
All right. What's up, Toe? Head, shoulders, knees, and
266
toe.
9, 8 at 23 inches.
I swear all these tow companies hire these like millennial run viral marketing companies to name them.
Break, here's your tow and reach your location. Offer it.
Wow. Okay, there it is. Hey Shadows, how's it going? It is a nice vet. They having problems getting the tow hooks attached?
Yeah, that's big 10-4 on that one. Hold on.
You tired? I'm kind of tired, but kind of not. This is probably later than I should be up on a Wednesday night, but such is life.
Went through every one of them but the right one, apparently.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah, it'd be like that, dog.
By the way, I don't know if you saw it, but we had a van pass us with a headlight out while we were sitting there, which hilariously enough is the reason I originally went after this vet. So
Yeah, well, hey, you know.
sometimes it yields the big ones, even when it's a little thing. Anyway, go ahead and call us clear.
County, Bravo 3. Bravo 3 County. Show us clear off that last call. Bravo 3, 98-8, 23-4.
I keep forgetting it's 98. I'll learn.
Yeah, you'll learn. Like they said in training, you know, some of the 10 codes are ones that we use fairly commonly and other ones not so much, so you'll pick up on the ones that we do use. And I mean, in the meantime, you know, plain talk is fine. So a lot of times I will just kind of stumble over saying 98.8, so I'll just say clear of calling back tonight because it's easier for me to say without tripping over my words. So
Gotcha.
So it's really up to you. You can do whatever you're comfortable with, as long as you know what the codes mean for when people do use them. That's really the big thing.
Yeah.
101 County. Careful, 101.
Hotel, San Andreas, Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, standby, 266 101. Can you respond? 952 Smoke Tree Road. Multiple vehicle accident with injuries. We've got county medics en route as well. She'll be en route. Can I attach you? Confirm for 101. Confirm. Support. Eddie Bravo 1, we're back tonight.
San Andreas, Hotel 1.
You enjoying your first patrol?
I am actually. Definitely a lot easier. I don't feel like I'm being shoehorned in. You know?
Yeah.
It's definitely easier with somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, it definitely helps. That's what I figured, because I know a lot of people, you know, it can be a lot at once. And I remember how it was the first time I ever did this, so I figured I would offer if you wanted to come along.
Yeah, dude, I really appreciate it, man.
Anytime. I like having ride-alongs now and then, even with the experienced officers. It's just nice to have a partner sometimes.
Yeah, man. I feel you on that.
2 is better than 1 for a lot of these situations, you know, because if somebody starts getting rowdy or wants to take off from you, you know, it's good to have help right there. So.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't know if I'm thinking right or wrong, but because I'm riding with you, should I be getting out initially, or, you know, am I doing it right? Just, you know, getting out a little later on, letting you handle the business, or
you're doing fine. You're welcome to get out at any time. You don't have to wait in the car at all. It's entirely up to you. It's just if you're usually what I'll do is if we stop, if you're still involved with like talking to dispatch or like getting the call initiated, I'll go ahead and get out and make contact just so that they're not sitting there waiting while you do that, and then you can get out whenever you're ready or whatever. But yeah, there's never a time, you know, I can't imagine a time when I'd ever ask you to stay in the car, because I mean, you're an officer of the law, you've got vests and guns and stuff, so like it's not like you're being in any more danger than I will be. So yeah, you can always join me as long as you're not, you know, busy doing something.
Okay. Yeah, I just, you know, just trying to, you know,
I gotcha.
by the words of yesterday, you know.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, you're always welcome to join me. You know, just I'll usually go to the driver's side window if I'm driving, or if I'm, you know, riding passenger, I'll go to the passenger side. So you just go to whatever side you're on and just say hello to them. It's good to have 2 people there. That way, if, you know, one of us has to go back to our vehicle to run information or whatever, the other one can keep them company and keep an eye on them.
But units on scene are indicating that van is actually.
I do appreciate this, though.
Of course, anytime, man. Anytime.
Bravo 1, can you be on the lookout? I don't have any state units right now. Southbound 13 or police bikes road raging with a motorist. Copy. Yeah, when we saw them earlier, there'd be 2 BMW motorcycles. Looked like they were possibly escorting another vehicle. They all had purple headlights. County 101. 101 County. Be advised, correction to on scene. The van is not on scene. It is a Astra van, white and gold and gold.
Okay, out of character.
Hear him either?
What's that?
Do you not hear him at all?
Right there.
Hear who?
101.
Be on the lookout for
He is
white
a little on the quiet
Astra
side.
van. Wanted for questioning involving a hit and run.
Astra van. Say white.
I think it's white with brown. I think it's one we saw with no headlights, which again,
gotcha.
The little things lead to big things. So if we see him again,
101 County.
if we hadn't been in the middle of finishing up that stop, I would have absolutely whipped out and pulled him over, because, you know, it's at least a reason to make contact, if nothing else. And if it is indeed just a headlight, I'll usually just give him a warning.
Time lapse. 3 mics.
Where did he say it was last seen?
I didn't catch it, to be honest.
I didn't. I think that's the worst part of it right now for me is, you know, trying to hear what's going on in here, trying to hear what's on the radio, and, you know.
Yeah, multitasking is a skill you definitely have to develop over time with this because there can be a lot at once sometimes.
It's not that I'm not used to it. It's just this is different.
Yeah, this is way more traffic than you probably normally get on the tow channels. Plus, like, you know, if you're on a stop and you're trying to talk to a civilian and hear that.
Brake County, we have shots fired near Postal 951 and was right by the airfield. Alright, 10-4. Bravo 1, can you attach to that call, please, for shots fired in the area? Show us now.
Should you have updated the plate for this?
For the van?
For us. The Bravo 3 designator on the plate? Or
Oh, no, you don't have to do that.
Okay, you can show us off the accident scene. We're gonna.
It can just be whatever unit's driving, it's fine.
Gotcha.
10-4. And last unit, if you can just be sure to use your identifier when you're calling dispatch. County 101. 101 County. Breaking from the traffic scene and looking for the shots fired. Should that call clear, yourself 266 and Bravo 1 are canvassing for shots fired in the area of 951.
Yep. People always got to say the keyword and then things happen. Sometimes very bad things. That's why we don't say that word. Wow. I got momentarily distracted by that gorgeous JetBlue A320 coming in.
Yeah, I was like, I was starting to hear something.
Bravo 1, the other units out on the.
Hey, DJ Underwood, thanks for the sub.
General location that it was coming from.
That's a beautiful bird right there.
That is
101.
Tight squeeze.
Sounded like it was coming from East Joshua.
A little bit, yeah.
Position at 951.
I wasn't aware Sandy Airport could handle aircraft that size.
Rolled down there, had no visual on anything.
This is an airport? No.
Right, I thought it was a tow parking lot.
I mean, hey, you know, I see my spot right there. It's calling my name.
All right.
Come park here.
Slapstick Gaming with the sub, thank you. Welcome in. Just gonna watch this plane take off and then we'll leave, but I love planes.
We got that vehicle taken off from us.
Thank you, DJ. I appreciate that.
Southbound Route 13. We are going to be in pursuit.
I understand you gave me a shout out. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Active 31, all units being advised to hold us effect 2314.
I've got a I've got a link to your body cam as a command, so.
Oh, nice. I need to do the same. I need to grab your link because I don't remember what it is offhand, but let me do that real quick while I'm thinking about it.
Don't worry about that.
Nah, at least I can do is return a favor.
It's all good, dude.
10-4 active, South 13.
If you guys aren't following Wes, make sure you go follow Wes. There's the link in the chat.
Bravo 3, go ahead.
Guys, go hit him up, drop him a sub.
Attached to an active 1031, southbound 13.
Are we good for that?
Was that us?
We got
We're not gonna have any visual at this time. If you want to just put a ball off in the vehicle, disregard. We have him sitting on the shoulder.
You got a 1031 on 13.
Did they ask us to attach?
Shoulder 723. Right next to the street sign.
One.
Got him. Take it off.
New dispatch.
We're gonna be flipping around,
got
going
us
back
attached.
northbound Route 13. We're gonna be passing the way station.
Northbound 13, way station.
It's so weird because it's not
Hotel 1 confirming you're in the
It's not
primary unit.
coming up for me. Like I heard the voice thing for the CAD, but I didn't actually see it come in.
That's 10-4. Maybe continuing northbound 13. Visual again.
There we go.
Current postal 721.
Now, when we get up here and get attached, do we need to say that or?
Private common spelling.
Oh, I believe we've already been attached because I got the call info now.
Okay.
If secondary wants to get off the highway, it's easy. Got off.
Bravo 1, what was the description of the vehicle?
I'm just gonna sit here at the intersection and wait till we get a little bit more information. I'm also gonna pull CAD, make sure we're actually attached.
Bravo 1, does anyone have a description of the vehicle? Black, 4-door.
91 Chevy Malibu, 4-door black.
Private, common spelling.
Oh, it's gonna be our sob set from earlier.
He's right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
Break, Bravo 3. Bravo 3, we got him. He's gonna be on Joshua, heading towards Seaview.
Away. 10-4 Joshua towards Seaview. Clear, closing. Bravo 2's now secondary, or excuse me, Bravo 1's now secondary. Still eastbound Joshua Road. High rate speed well over 100. Continuing eastbound Joshua Road. That's Marina 1036. Continuing through Panorama.
Really? They stopped and then went.
Westbound 1019, Bravo 1 south primary.
Are you comfortable taking calls? Do you want me to handle it?
I can try.
Bravo 3 now secondary, heading westbound Joshua. Past the intersection of Algonquin. Still heading westbound on Joshua. Past Marina.
Try to get postals when you can with your updates.
Still westbound on Joshua. 1008 917. Joshua heading southbound now. Confirm. Coming up to the intersection of Joshua and 68, taking a left, heading eastbound Route 68. Passing 928 eastbound 68. 928 68 eastbound. Still eastbound 68 9142. Hotel will be jumping secondary. He's going to be heading left on his Panorama. You guys stick right to road, right to road. He's circling Yellowjack. After 9. Take a left on 68.
Okay, I know that wasn't supposed to happen.
115 is left eyes.
Thought he was circling, they said.
Yeah, he circled the yellow jacket and went back out.
Here, 950.
I'm more talking about a hotel
Going back on
walking out there
Panorama.
like that. I don't think they
Bravo
were
1
supposed to take
primary.
over.
Oh yeah, in terms of jumping out in front of us, yeah, not really.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
West Panorama. He's going to be going over the tracks. Coming right on Joshua.
It's a very familiar car.
Now we're going
Or hey, not the same plate though, surprisingly enough.
Far east Joshua. 101 in pursuit.
Yeah, because I lost some of my momentum when you just pulled out in front of me like that because I had to slam on my brakes.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that it definitely says in the thing that not do the thing like that. Not supposed to pass an officer unless you ask for permission.
Right, exactly. And really, it's more like the primary should offer to let you pass, not you ask to pass. You know what I mean?
I mean, they passed for secondary.
Yeah.
You want to go up and turn at the grapeseed?
Yeah, we'll see how far they had, but yeah, we might do that. Yeah, that definitely could have been handled better on their part.
Yeah, I think.
Check CAD for call assignment.
I think trying to stay back here would probably be better. I don't know. Yep, exactly, right there.
Bravo 1 to Bravo 3. Bravo 3, go ahead. Were you primary on this? We are now. We just got him. What are we looking at charges-wise? I'm on. All units be advised, pit timers no lapse.
I don't know which way he went. Did he turn in?
Bravo 3, we lost eyes.
I'm not sure if he turned up on me.
Union Road. We're not sure where he went. 10-4 lost eyes, Union Road. You have a postal? 1051. We do not have a secondary unit behind us. We got a fast moving vehicle northbound approaching Braddock. Unsure if it's him or not. We didn't get a good look. 10-4 last seen, 1051 Union Road. In unit 555. Bravo 3 update on the suspect's car. It is a Chevrolet Impala, black in color, tinted windows as well. The left passenger side rear window is busted out.
Bravo 1 from Bravo 3. Be advised, sir, on charges, it's going to be multiple fleeing and eluding, failure to identify, and criminal speed.
Copy. Anything?
Yeah, I shouldn't have said the book.
Violent wise.
No eyes from Bravo 3 this time. No, you're fine. A lot going on. That was a good call on your part, though. That's usually what I'll try and do, too, is like... Because a lot of times I'll just whip around and try and evade that way, and so if you kind of cut him short a little bit.
Alright, Bravo 1. I've got a call assignment for you. Send it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that he was going to try to whip around.
1040.
I didn't think he was going to try to take it all the way to Toledo.
Between 1040 and Route 13 for a larger male tied to a post on fire. We also have county fire en route, and 266 is also en route. Copy. We're actually passing it on 13 right now. Unable to get to it. We have large smoke plume in the area.
Yeah, I can do that.
County 266, I'm on scene. Yeah, there's a large fire. There is an individual tied to the post within the fire. The flames are...
Yeah, we can go ahead and detach ourselves and then, you know, confirm when radio's clear that, you know, we're detached and all that. But that way, if he needs to assign us to a call, he knows we're available. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when it gets crazy like this, we don't have time to get a word in edgewise, and if we don't clear ourselves, then he'll assume he still has no units.
So if I just hit the self-clear?
Yeah, just hit self-clear. That's all you gotta do.
Sir.
Alrighty. And there's our car.
It's not busted out the back, though.
Bravo 1, can we confirm the plate on that 31 vehicle? Gonna be prime income spelling. Alright, we got it. 1049, Route 13, facing northbound. 10-4, 115 has you. It's gonna be a green tint on the vehicle, not actually black, just a dark green.
If you can give me like.
Bravo 1, do you want me to reassign you to the 1031 call?
1 second.
Hey, firm, if you could, apologies for the mix-ups. Except for 101 County, can you take Bravo 1's place, 1040 at the gun range? 10-4.
In county, be advised, Bravo 3 is attached to this stop with the Bolo vehicle as well. Bravo 1, just be advised, the plate, while it does have the same registration, is a different plate. The other one was not the NASCAR plate, so this may be a different vehicle. Similar situation of a sovereign citizen, though.
Copy. We'll still pull them out and we'll advise, I guess.
10250.
Driver, open the door from the outside. Put your hands up.
Driver, turn off the engine. Throw your keys outside the window and exit your vehicle with your hands up. Hands up.
Anyone get a description at all?
This did not look like our person from before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, sir. Keep your hands up for me.
I'm just going to work.
All right. All right, sir. We'll explain everything. Just give us a moment.
We'll be clearing the vehicle.
I don't know what I did.
Bravo 1 detained.
Okay. Do you have anything on you right now that I need to be worried about? Any weapons, drugs, anything like that?
Man, I didn't got my cell phone in my wallet.
Okay, I'm gonna pat you down real quick.
266. We carved the path to the individual. We're attempting to get him up the post and get him away from the fire. Brake. That vehicle right here to the left, that's that black Impala. They're doing a switcheroo.
Yeah, I'm just heading to work.
Okay. What's your name, sir?
I just moved here. I've been through the system, man. But my name's Rodney.
Rodney, what's your last name, Rodney?
My name's Rodney Jefferson.
Rodney Jefferson. Okay.
I'm from Alabama.
You're from Alabama. Okay. Is that a valid plate on that car?
It's a temp plate. I bought it from some guy. I bought it from a farmer here locally.
Okay.
Must be growing Impalas then.
Must be.
No, he said he does a lot. He works on the wrecked ones and then fixes them.
All right, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and take the cuffs off you right now since you're being cooperative, okay? And I'll explain what's going on here.
Oh.
101 County, were you able to locate?
All right, sir. So the reason for the stop is your vehicle looks frighteningly similar to another one we've been chasing kind of on and off all night that's been eluding police and driving extremely fast. You have the same plate and a very similar vehicle color.
101 direct.
No, man, I don't know what you're talking about. See,
Okay.
see, I was through the system.
When you get here, can you grab your med
system
bag and run over here? He's
moved from Alabama to Florida.
like he is.
Okay.
And so I've been working on a farm. I went with a farm, and now I'm a janitor up at the gas stations for 24/7. So I just take the trash out and do some other things too.
Okay, I got you.
Would you mind
266 County.
describe the guy that you bought these off of?
County
Like
also en route.
you know, build, clothing, anything like that?
I mean, it was
Hey,
an
TV,
Indian
and I
guy.
just noticed you're in stream. Thank you. How's it going?
He said he owned a farm up here, but I really don't know. I just bought it from him with cash. It was on Craigslist.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Got the dark.
Yeah, no problem. You see if this other deputy needs anything, but I'm sure we can probably go ahead and cut you loose. Like I said, you've been cooperative. I appreciate it, and looks like we are looking for a different person. So, did you lose them?
Yeah,
Lost him, I think.
That's him right there. My partner advised the vehicle that we
Man, he is just begging to be arrested tonight. All right, sir. As far as I'm concerned, unless Trooper, if you have anything, since this is your jurisdiction, if you don't have anything for him, he's free to go.
That's him, private.
Trooper, are you good with cutting the Skylers?
Do you mind if I get your name real quick before, or did you already give it to our officers?
Yeah, he already gave me his info. He's out of state, but he should be good. I'm gonna run it real fast. I'm gonna run it real fast before we let him go. I just want to make sure you didn't need to question him or anything.
As long as he's clean, he's pretty much good.
Okay. Oh yeah, dispatch is advising me he's clear. So, all right, sir, you're free to go. I appreciate the little bit of scare there. I appreciate you being cooperative with us. That goes a long way for sure.
It didn't work, so.
Alrighty, well, have a safe day.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it,
Take care.
officers. God bless.
You too.
And just to confirm, the units mentioned he had a tail light out. Is that correct?
Confirm tail light out back.
Good lord.
Back window out as well.
Yeah.
The back right passenger was out.
All the windows are out. We're still southbound Route 13, 954 under 68 overpass.
He is one slippery little devil, ain't he?
A little bit, yeah. I'm just gonna stop over here to the LTD and get a mechanic to take a look at this.
Yeah. We just got attached to it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gotcha. Oh, good, it's crashed.
We're going to be splitting off on the left side. We're going to be Los Santos Freeway 724. Left split on Route 13.
All right, should be good now.
Yeah, we're still attached. 724 Route 13.
We're going to be temporarily out of it. I'll advise we're back in.
We'll be flipping back around 726. Is there still a pit timer?
I think he's coming back up north. They were heading southbound before.
Yep.
I think maybe across from the U-tool, we could probably cut across
Yeah,
there.
that's kind of what I was thinking. We can just kind of wait.
Yeah.
Route 13. He got off on the exit for Panorama. You're on the left on
Shoot,
Panorama.
took it right there. Left onto Panorama. I know you're hearing the same information. I'm sorry.
You're fine, man. I appreciate it. Sometimes it is hard to hear, so I don't mind getting a repeat.
All of those cones are us getting like updated on the location, right?
Yeah, it's location updates.
Sweet.
10-4 channel 1 left at 2333.
It's not this vehicle, is it? Oh wait, no, that's the other guy.
It's the green one.
Well, I saw a black one back there then. I thought that was like at the intersection of Joshua and 13, I saw one.
Bravo 1, what was the original stop on this vehicle for?
Bravo 1 from Bravo 3. I believe the original stop was speed, and we pulled him over because he had kind of taken off from officers and he refused to identify, and so we gave him a written warning and sent him on his way, but he's been kind of eluding officers all night.
What's up, Happy? What's up, bud?
Are we still staying to this vehicle, black vehicle with the private plate?
Just been going out. Trying to catch up to you guys every time.
Probably shouldn't have picked the truck, man.
Yeah, those are great for for vehicle enforcement or off-road, but other than that.
I don't think anybody's running with a semi.
If it does come down to it, I mean, I can pretty much be the spike here.
Yeah.
266 County, we have ME on scene, and he's getting the body loaded up right now.
All right, we'll catch you later. We're gonna circulate some more because I think we saw him a little bit ago. So.
Did y'all? Over there by.
All right, bud.
Yeah, it was right at Josh 113. We had him pass us, but I thought it was that one that we had just stopped, and that's why I didn't get in behind him.
Traffic offense on this. Colin, we're gonna 66 until he slows it down or makes a mistake. Bravo 1, I've got you back to the 2335.
We're still attached too, right?
Yeah, we're still attached.
You can go ahead and put us back to me as well.
Yeah, Bravo 3, same traffic. Bravo 3, same traffic, 2336.
That's so much easier.
Yeah, like I said, you learn the shortcuts. Makes your life easier, keeps you on the radio for a shorter period of time. It's just better all around. Hey Gomer, that is Westifer the Mestifer. He's already completed his training. He's just riding along with me tonight so he doesn't have to do his first shift solo.
Yeah, if you can do that.
Oh, it's Boom's birthday today? I didn't know that. I feel like a shitty friend. Thank you, Joel. I'll definitely go have to tell him happy birthday.
Be advised,
I had no idea. I'm in so many Discords that I don't keep up with most of them, if I'm being honest, so I'm sure it got posted in there and I just missed it, but I will definitely go wish him a happy birthday. Thank you for that. Boom is good people.
Okay, do we know their involvement of being on that scene? From what I'm being told, he was holding a jerry can as wanted for investigation and questioning. You said white male, red hair, and a green, what was it? A green or gray oiler suit.
Yeah, I feel like we might have lost that Impala for the night, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, you know. It is what it is.
Win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, the guy didn't murder anybody. It's really just for like speed and him being kind of a dick to cops. So, you know, worse things have happened and, you know, people gotten away. So if that's all it was, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I was seeing across the Twitterverse, whatever you want to call it. That there was somebody tied and burned at a stake earlier.
Yeah, I was kind of following that sort of via the radio a little bit.
I'm not. I don't want that.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. I think it might be related to some other homicides we've had in the area recently.
Yeah.
Because we've had a lot of. I wouldn't say a lot. We've had probably 2 in the last couple weeks before this one of people being pretty brutally killed in unusual ways, and it's looking like it could be the same person. They haven't found anything to really link it together yet, but
I got a bright orange.
That's nuts.
Has signs of a serial killer for sure.
It has a dark colored vehicle underneath, flying southbound on Route 13. We're gonna be attempting to follow it for now.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I heard the blades rolling. But
yeah, I heard that too, but you know, I'm not in a helicopter, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
1,000 feet up right now.
It's not like he's gonna pull over for me, you know what I mean?
10-4 will advise highway patrol as well.
Yeah, let their bird take care of it. Did Fleet assign you a vehicle yet?
No, not quite yet. I was if I had some extra time, I probably would have done that.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't sure. because I might need to go before you're ready to go for the night. So just want to make sure you have a vehicle. Worst case, if you wanted to take this, then I can just switch the plate out for you and you can take it.
No, I'll get up with them over there at
Yeah.
Palomino Freeway
that place. You know, just go 10-7 for a little bit.
You're still on 13.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit before I go,
We're
but
still on 13. We're kind of paralleling it. For Gun Advised Highway. 115 San Andreas. Go for 115. Could you start towards Postal 400, Route 13, to back Bravo 1 on a suspicious vehicle? 10-4.
wonder if his truck can keep up with the helicopter.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Right. Joel, I happen to know out of character that this serial killer is not interested in killing cops, so he has a completely different MO. It's been interesting seeing it play out, though. I also know who it is. Like, and I don't just mean the person, the actual person behind it. I mean, I know, like, the character. I have actually met the character in character before. So I've interacted with a serial killer as Deputy Williams.
Can you start towards 1020 Panorama?
And Deputy Williams doesn't know that, so it'll be interesting.
10-4 en route. Our only information we have is abandoned vehicle behind flywheels in the backyard. Thanks, Harp.
We just got attached again?
Yeah, 1020. Behind
That's what I thought, yeah.
Abandoned vehicle.
Okay.
Bravo 1 now. We did a loop up towards 15. We have no eyes. I don't think it's worth chasing. Goes back to the Bravo 1, I've got you back today, 342.
And when we get here, you can just click the 1097 button in CAD.
Bravo 1 to 115. You know which way it was headed towards? Yeah, it was down kind of on a southeast direction, coming from the way station. What a hit about
Yeah, sure looks like it.
a reservoir and then over towards the oil fields. We scanned it, we didn't see anything. 10-4.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Bravo 3 County.
Man, Finn's got some recoil on it.
Yeah.
Bravo 3, go ahead. Bravo 3, be advised, additional text message came in indicating it was a black in color Impala with a lot of damage. Yeah, confirm we are on scene with it right now. This doesn't have to be like our pursuit vehicle from earlier. 397 and 2343.
All right.
San Andreas.
Well, this is definitely it.
115. Do you want me to clear you from the call?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look and see if there's anything in here that might be helpful to us.
For now, I'm over here by the oil fields. We're gonna do one quick search. If suspect is, or suspect's been located or not. Top one.
I don't know why that car didn't want to turn off. Anyway, yeah, nothing.
You two?
So, yeah, nothing much in there except for a sovereign citizen's handbook.
Whatever that means.
I mean, I sort of know what it means, and I wish I didn't, but...
Alright, well, I guess what we call a tow truck for this?
I mean, it's
or...
it's at Flywheels. I think we could just ask if they want to have it removed, or if they just want to leave it here or what. I'll go in and ask them real quick.
Okay.
You can come with if you want. I don't care. I don't think I've ever actually been inside this new garage. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is. I wonder if they fixed the table. Also, don't go first person.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, they didn't fix the table.
That's a nice little bobblehead.
We never did get that guy's name, did we?
Nope, because he refused to identify.
That's true.
Common thing among sovereign citizen types.
Yeah.
One of many reasons why they're so obnoxious to deal with. I'm gonna grab me an E-Cola real quick. You want anything?
Yeah. Shoot, screw it. Well, I'd, yeah.
Here you go.
Oh. Why, thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Getting kind of thirsty from all this driving around.
I bet you are.
Yeah, not that kind of thirsty. Not the kind of thirsty that our bosses hate.
Ah, well, yeah.
It's very dusty out here today.
It's looking like there's a little bit of fog rolling in.
I think it's just
I
think it's just like a remainder of like a dust storm or something is what it kind of looks like to me.
Yeah, might have to ground some of these planes that are trying to take off.
Hey bird, get away from my car. Right, Trek 88 is definitely not available.
Didn't they say something about those bikes too?
Yeah, they sure did.
County 266. Go ahead, 266. You can show me all clear from that scene. 266, 988, 2348, break 101, County South Strict. You can also mark myself 10-8, leaving scene now. 101, also 988 and 2348. Andrews, 115.
I didn't realize they had the 2-for-1 on hearses out here.
Mercury back 10-8. 10-4 showing you 98 at 2348.
Yeah, it's
So that's
kind of weird to just see it left parked here. It's kind of an odd thing to just abandon.
Well, I mean, they got the one on the inside, they got the one on the roof. I mean,
I mean, they got to be economical these days. A lot of people dying.
I guess so. I guess so.
Might just well, looks like we got some footprints.
Yeah, we sure do. And not just ours.
It's looking like maybe they hopped a plane.
Maybe you want to clear the hangar?
Yeah, why not? Let me just set this can down over here.
County Bravo 1. Bravo 1, go ahead. You can show Bravo 1 disbanded in both units, 742. Have a good night, everyone. 2350, good night, for your help.
Clear left.
All right. Well, yeah, I would say so then.
Yeah, I'll just have the flywheels boys pull all these into their lot for now.
305. You can go ahead and show me 10-8 out of Sandy Shores. Except for, I'm not showing you in CAD, sir.
Okay.
That's it's one of those things where they're gonna have to do it.
Yep. I guess it's gonna sit there for a while. Hey Ben, what's going on? Yeah, we're doing a surprise midweek stream. I'll still be here on Friday for my usual LEO stream.
101, 10-6 to 2351.
I'm going to clear this one too before we leave.
Yep.
County Bravo 3. Just confirming your 10-4 on scene.
You can go ahead and show us back tonight.
You can go ahead and show us back tonight. Bravo 3, 98A, 2352. County 266. 266, County. You can show me 1042. Thank you for dispatch and have a good night. 266, 10-7, 10-3.
Dropping like flies now.
Thanks for your help.
Oh yeah.
County 305.
Of course, that means we'll get more calls probably.
305. Alright, sir, I should be marked today. Gotcha.
What is it with Corvettes tonight?
I don't know.
Apparently I missed a memo about that being the vehicle to have.
Yeah, apparently. Well, that's not supposed to be there.
What's that?
I don't know. Ouchies.
Didn't hit for me.
Oh, well.
Gotta love that
love it.
desync. What's up, Skittles? How's it going? Did we get a raid? Who raided us? Why am I not getting my raid alerts? I don't like that. Who raided us? Oh, from Matt. Awesome. Well, thank you, Matt, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Appreciate the likes and the subs, if you don't mind. We're just hanging out here doing some patrol with Mr. West the Mess. If you want to drop him a like and a sub as well, I'll put his link in chat here for you. There you go. This is our ride-along partner tonight, so drop him a like and a sub as well if you don't mind. And welcome in. Did you have a good night, Matt? What's up, Scott? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Oh my god, double raid. Killa with the raid as well. Welcome on in, buddy. It was a good night. We had a lot of good stuff going on. Yeah, I know I sent Wes's channel. I suppose we can send Matt's too. But But no, I was trying to let everyone know who we were riding along with. I don't really need to give Matt's channel for the people that came from his channel, but I will put it out there for anyone who's not already subbed to him. Budget Tactical with the sub, thank you. Hey Canada Farmer, how you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. Right? I'm just gonna blame my mods for not properly shouting out stuff. This shouldn't be my job. I kid. We all share the responsibility around here. It's fine. Do we still have dispatch? We do still have dispatch. Okay, good. All right, well, not much happening here. I figured I would see if we happen to get any speeders, but Eric Bauer with the sub. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome on in. By the way, for those of you that are new to the channel, I'm normally in OCRP only on Fridays and Saturdays for my stream, but we decided to do a surprise little midweek stream here, so that's why we got this going on. But if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to come back on Friday night as well at 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing more of the same. Yeah, Matt had Devin along with him tonight. He's also doing law enforcement now. Got a lot of new faces on the force, which is good. Well, we appreciate that support, Eric. Thank you so much. Who's this tent over here? Is somebody camping? I don't think I've ever noticed this tent. Is this part of the camping script thing that we have? See this tent over here? I don't think I've ever seen a tent over here before.
I don't think I have either.
Just figured I'd come take a look. See if there's anybody in it.
Hello?
Hello? Anybody in the tent? Some flies. I hope there's not a body in the tent.
Huh. Hello? Zippers are on this side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just seems like we got a lot of flies buzzing around. Just want to make sure we don't have like a deceased person in here or something.
Yeah, but believe you me, I've had to deal with that one time before. It's not pretty.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
And they tell you that putting Vicks Vapor Rub under your nose works.
No,
It don't.
it just it's like, you know, when you go to the bathroom and it smells really bad and you spray like that flowery stuff, then you just have flowery smelling shit. It's kind of the same thing. It's like then you have menthol smelling deceased person. It's not good.
It's not at all.
I mean, sorry to be crude, but that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Sure wasn't.
It's a nice truck. You don't see him in that condition that year very often.
No, it looks like he just did a lot of work to it.
Yeah, for sure. Turbo Day with the sub. Thank you so much. Exactly. Menthol smelling dead person. It's not a pleasant smell. Well, of course, now that Deputy Francis has gone home for the night, nothing's happening.
Well, of course.
Apparently he packed up all the fun with him and took it home.
called all the way down here. I don't know.
Yeah, I hope we don't get dispatched to the city, but you never know. It could happen.
Yeah.
If there are no metro units available, it can happen for sure.
Everything's out here, so I'm not sure.
Yeah,
sure
I think I think you answered your own question there, Randy. But yes, Wes is still with me. I know, we got over 100 viewers tonight. Awesome. I'm loving it. Great having all of our new friends here joining us tonight as part of the Death Wish Coyotes community. For those of you that don't know, by the way, my fan community is called the Death Wish Coyotes, and we are called such because if you ever play GTA or you watch people who've played GTA or 5M or, you know, OCRP, you'll notice that coyotes love to cross the road right in the middle of right in front of cars. And so we used to always joke that they had a death wish. And then somebody made a joke that it would make a nice name for like a metal band or something. So I jokingly made a logo for it once upon a time. And Death Wish Coyotes was born, and ever since then it's just been kind of the nickname we gave ourselves. Looks like we're about to get sent to a call, though.
Scope 305. Bravo 3, 305. You start making your way non-emergent towards the city. I think I'm going to have a call for you there shortly. I don't have any city units. 10-4, en route. Same traffic.
We knew it.
Yep, I called it.
We knew it.
Well, I'm glad it's not emergent, because honestly, before we get there, it's probably going to clear itself up.
Yeah, more than likely.
What sucks is when you bust your ass to get there super quick, and then you get there and there's nothing.
Oh, believe me, I know all about that from the towing.
Oh yeah, you guys have to deal with that also.
Yeah, the last one of the last times we made it all the way from up here to the city, and that's annoying.
Oh yeah, you haven't gotten to experience that yet, have you?
That's annoying as hell.
Fortunately, we don't have as many people robbing stores anymore, because when the silent alarm systems first got installed, it was just non-stop all night, every night.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
By the way, just remember what our trainer told us. You can 66 a scene at any time, meaning you don't have to take any given call, or you can walk away from a call. I generally don't respond to those unless I'm right there already.
Affirmative on that.
Because usually by the time you get there, they're already gone anyway, and you're just wasting your time driving around super fast for nothing.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna at least try to experience
Hate
everything,
beak.
you know?
You're trolling me, aren't you? You are trolling me with this hate beak shit.
Bravo 3, 305, additional 43. You can respond to Postal 9393, New Empire Way, LSIA. It's going to be unruly passengers on an aircraft.
Wow, that's crazy, Joel.
Passengers removed. One is in shorts, and the other has a mullet and a tank top. 10-4 copy. En route. Should be two mics up.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a more urgent response just so we can get there before they cause any more problems.
Alright.
Plus, we'll get there faster.
This is starting, hopefully. I'll just let you know right now that my eyes haven't seen this since the last time I cleaned them off, if you know what I mean.
Unfortunately, we do not have a description of the airplane.
Okay.
574. Can I get my additional?
Do I need to stop and let you hop back in or something?
Negative. I'm just loading.
They're not far behind you.
I gotcha.
My eyes are rendering at a level based on my brain.
I gotcha.
Bravo 3835. You back today. Be advised, we got a call from the medical examiner on your previous call indicating that their report was ready. I believe it was at Sandy Medical. I'm not sure if they're still on scene or not. We got that call
It looks like it cleared itself up.
5-10 minutes ago while you were 10-6.
Your vision issues?
Yeah.
That's good.
I think that new tower they finally finished has really dumped it out for me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So for my sanity and everything, whenever you went back and watched my body cam footage, have I been saying your name correct?
Yes. Yes, you have actually.
Sweet. Okay.
Hey, did they say where the aircraft is at?
They just said on a ramp, so we'll stick together and make contact.
Okay, yeah, just follow me. I think I know where it's at.
Simple.
Right over there, that small plane. Because that looks like the one that took off from Sandy, I think, earlier.
The U.S. one?
No, because it had writing on the side of it, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's that one right there. Probably gonna be over here at one of these.
115 San Andreas.
Maybe, maybe not.
Are you code 4 on scene, sir, or do you want another? I'm code 4 right now.
Oh, here we go.
We'll be updating CAT here momentarily.
Red Marcus 97.
10-4.
How's it going, sir?
We've got a right mess. We need every single one of these people arrested for many violations of airport security, and they've been tampering with the aircraft. They've been smoking next to the aircraft. They've been refusing to leave. They've been trying to force their way on board. We need even this Group 6 guys. They've been all doing it.
Okay. So
do any of them have weapons by any chance?
Yes, the guy. I don't know where he's gone now, but there was a guy that looked like a magician with a fedora. He pulled out a firearm.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
You said a magician with a firearm?
Yeah. He had like a fedora. Yeah.
Okay. Was that the gentleman that just drove off in the black vehicle?
Did he tell you that he pointed his taser at me and said he was gonna-
So is that your first officer standing over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
But it's been I swear some people have just disappeared.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the Group 6 there.
There was a silent alarm in Kareem Seed. You can follow a...
Hey, sir, how's it going today?
Fine.
Hey, so the reason that we're out here today is
Yeah, I know. They think I touched the plane, but nope.
Okay. Well, they're asking to have you arrested.
Yeah, okay.
To be perfectly honest. What's that?
I'll just leave.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they're asking to have you arrested for tampering with equipment, then
I
that's...
wasn't tampering with shit, so they don't.
He just continued to threaten me.
Now, Jeremy, let's not curse at the officers.
I wasn't tampering anything.
All right. So what's your side of the story, sir?
We just flew in here to make sure that some property got dropped off, and we're just waiting for the ride back.
Okay. The ride back to where?
the promised land. Just kidding. Sandy Shores.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, as far as getting a ride back, it'll have to be some other way than the plane, because they don't want you guys on the plane. And as I was telling your partner here, they're actually wanting to have pretty much everyone arrested for tampering with the aircraft and
Arrested?
causing issues. Yeah.
That's a bit excessive, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sharing what was shared with me. I just got here.
No.
Obviously, I didn't see anything, so.
I'm not saying it towards you. I'm just that seems a bit excessive.
Okay. Well, if you guys wouldn't mind just hanging around, I assume you probably have weapons on you, both of you.
Yeah, but I did. It's actually still on the plane. We forfeited them when we got on the
You
plane.
checked them? Okay. Got it. All right. If you guys,
we were doing a funeral escort, and they will let the coffin on, so we're just bringing the person on the property to his loved one, and then we just got to go back.
Okay, I gotcha.
The funeral director is the guy in the black suit over there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind staying here, I'm just gonna go try and get some more information from the captain here, see what we can get sorted out.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Oh goodness.
Let me get you over here by the vehicle.
I stopped smoking after they asked me.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, dude.
Let me get
No,
you
you
over here by
didn't.
my cruiser, sir. All right, so yeah, it's basically they've been smoking near the aircraft. One of them had a firearm. They went on a flight sightseeing tour. Plane landed. They were supposed to reboard. Pilots aren't letting them reboard. They want them off property.
Okay. And then what's the story with the security guys again? What did they do?
They started smoking and touching the plane with everybody else.
Okay. They're claiming that they didn't tamper with the aircraft or anything like that. I didn't know about the smoking.
Every here, come here. Every single one of them was up here touching the part of the nose, and every single one of them that could fit a finger in a pedo tube. You know what that is?
Yep.
Yeah. So you know how important they are?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They kept sticking their damn fingers in the pedo tubes.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No. That's
Do you?
One of them even said,
You see
"Hey,
this here?
the last
No
one
push?
to touch the plane
Yeah.
is
You see
a
that?
loser."
Right.
No push in there. That's the radar. So they're leading and pushing up on that. It's just you know, I'm not
Okay.
trying to fly my coffin, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Is there? Do you know if there's any security cameras here that would have caught that by chance that we could?
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably the bridge. Yeah, the terminal 3.
Everywhere.
Okay, over there at the gate 3 there.
Yeah, that's that one.
All
Each
of them
gate has a
started
camera that goes to
smoking.
the their correlating gate. I'm sure you can zoom in on there and see what's
Okay,
going on.
so they were smoking on the aircraft, you said?
Not on
They're
the aircraft, but
smoking around
around
the
the
aircraft.
aircraft, which you can't do because there's if there's
Right, jet fuel and yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like they can't smoke out here at all.
Okay. All right, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go see if I can take a look
And
at the.
I'd just like to stress upon how dangerous all of that is, and how much.
Oh yeah, no, I completely
how,
understand.
You know, just how illegal all that is there.
And I believe the magician in the suit had a weapon or something at some point.
Okay.
He had a he had a sidearm, a platinum
He got
sidearm.
through the basic search, but
Okay.
apparently that was
The security guys said that their
Smuggled a gun
weapons were checked when they flew, so they don't have
security
theirs.
guys are fine.
Okay.
Security guys
Well,
were
no,
checked.
but they're not. Yeah, but they're not fine.
They're fine, but not fine. I get what you're saying.
Their weapons
All right.
situation is fine. It's just the magician who mysteriously snuck on a firearm on board.
Okay, so basically everyone was
platinum handgun,
smoking,
yeah.
everyone was touching the plane.
Yep.
Okay.
When we told everybody not to and to back
Multiple
off and
times.
get
And then
away
also
from the aircraft.
The man leaning on the cruiser there, smoking
Mhm.
right now, and the shirtless man jumped up on the wing here by the engine.
Okay.
That guy's the worst, really.
Yeah, I definitely would recommend a full inspection before you guys get airborne again. But I'll go look at the
it's ridiculous.
I'll go look at the
We need
security
maintenance
cameras
out
and see what's up.
Alrighty.
Thanks for the info, guys.
Obviously, I don't want to tell you how to do your job or anything, but you should arrest all of them.
Yeah, we'll see what the cameras
A
say.
lot of felonies here.
Yeah, as long as the video backs it up, I'll absolutely do that. I just we rolled up and don't know what's going on, so we're just trying to piece it together.
Alrighty.
I mean, I'll give it to you. I was smoking, but whenever they told me to stop smoking,
Sir,
I
in
put my
the
cigarette out.
in the suit here, do you have a weapon on you by chance?
100% yes.
Okay, where's that weapon located at?
It's on me. Then they gave it back to me after. They took it away from me before I boarded, and then when I deboarded, they gave it back to me. I followed
Okay.
the rules.
Okay, no, that's fine. Just make sure you don't reach for it, okay? I'm assuming you have a license for concealing it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And just make sure you don't reach for it. I just, we get a little nervous when we roll up on the scene and somebody has a weapon and they said you had a weapon, so.
100% agree.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Hey, partner, I'm going to go check the security camera up at the airport here and see if we can confirm what we're getting from the crew here.
Okay. I've talked to the gentleman in front of ours. You've talked to the security guards?
Yeah, I talked to the security guards, yep.
And you've talked to the pilots?
Yep, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go look at security footage, and then we should be able to decide what to do from there.
10-4.
Okay, all right. And you've gotten these two?
Right? 36 likes. Come on, you can do better than that. Hit that thumbs up, baby. All right, let's go check the security footage and see what's going on. Right, we're gonna go in here and talk to airport operations for a second. Just got to confirm what they're telling us, because we rolled up here. I can't just start arresting people on the word of, a pilot. I got to be able to confirm it with some evidence before I start arresting people. Bald guy in gray vest and shirtless guy started smoking. Both moved to touching and tampering with the aircraft. Then joined by a group of 6 officers doing the same thing. Black suit, red tie with white gloves. Pulled out a platinum firearm, touching pitot tubes, flight controls. Sarah guy in vest also stood on wing. Okay. Well, that's that's about all I need to know. I don't think the guy with the firearm's gonna get arrested. Okay. So he did not touch the plane, so he didn't do anything. Oh, Jesus, I'm running in the wrong ass direction. I was like, where'd the plane go? Pitot tubes are little tubes that stick out on the front of the plane. I can point them out to you. But they're sensors. And they're extremely delicate. So yeah, they can't be touched or messed with at all. All right, sir. So I think you're gonna be free to go at this time. Given that you you had your firearm, but as you said, you followed TSA procedures and checked it and whatever. So you will need to find alternate transportation though, because they don't want you reboarding the plane at this time, which is their right to refuse passengers. So you'll need to arrange alternate transportation, but you are free to go this time. Okay.
Okay. No problem. Thank you, sir.
All right, sir. No problem. All right, so yeah, as for the rest of you guys, they have asked that you be arrested. We did confirm via security footage that you guys were
Arrested
smoking
for what?
smoking near the aircraft and tampering with the aircraft.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you very honestly to pull up a code, a U.S. statute, state statute that says smoking near a plane is a crime.
You
I
can't.
understand if we damaged it or something, but we didn't. I mean,
You can't smoke anywhere near aircraft on an airfield like that.
Well,
And at this time,
that's not a law.
something
That's a
take up
rule.
with the judge. You know, if the judge sees it's
Yeah.
Well,
shit,
you
then,
can't arrest somebody
Yes, sir,
for
we
a
are.
crime
Yes,
that doesn't
Okay, so what
exist.
do you
Is
do
what I'm
with
saying.
Okay, but you have tampered with the aircraft, which is absolutely a crime, especially when they told you not to.
Well, I didn't tamper with it. I touched it, sure, but
on
when
an
Right.
when they were like, they didn't
on
like
airport
do.
property?
They were just standing there at their at
I didn't
the
get that
steps
story.
there,
That would be
Okay.
my partner right
and
there.
they
Well-
were threatening us. That
Yeah,
dude in the
okay.
coat
Is
had
he
a
the one
taser. He
who-
pointed it at us before all this even started.
You mean the
I don't
captain?
I think he's a captain. I don't know which one of them is. I'm assuming, but he somebody. I don't remember which one of us it was. I think it was the guy in the vest, or maybe it was a jacket guy. Attempted to get on early, and he walked and put his foot on the steps, and the taser was in his face.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind leaving and whatnot. I don't really want to fly. I don't trust them to fly on their plane. I don't mind all that, but just like going to jail, like.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
you realize you can't be touching aircraft. Like those sensors on the outside, if they get messed up at all, they're extremely fragile. If they get messed up at all, it can cause a plane to crash. Like it's
Yeah, and
it's
if-
no
yeah.
joke.
And if they fire that plane up and that plane goes down, I mean, you're solely going to be responsible.
Yeah. So
well,
it's
what
gonna
you-
have to.
I can tell you exactly what I did. I went and put my hand on the, I think it's a flap, and I put my weight on it. That's it. And then I
Okay.
went and touched the nose. of
Right.
the
Well,
plane.
you can't walk on there. It actually says on the wing,
No,
"Do not
I
walk
didn't walk
here."
on it. I put my hand on there and pushed down with my hand.
Well, right, but that's why they say don't walk on it, because those things can't sustain weight. They need to be able to move freely and not have weight placed on them.
Yeah, but literally that maybe 20 pounds of force, and I'm pretty sure they can handle hundreds of pounds of air.
I think you're missing the point, sir. Tampering with an aircraft is a federal crime, so I don't really have a lot of leeway here.
It's
So-
definitely
Well,
national security.
I didn't do no damage to
You're
it.
to get on a plane and get off a plane. You're not to walk around a plane, under a plane.
Listen,
Right.
on it,
I'm
play
gonna
with it,
tell you.
fidget
I'm
with
gonna
it.
turn to them. Why then? I make sure that they tell people that, because I haven't done anything.
They shouldn't have to tell you that, sir.
I mean, that's kind of a, you know, you see
They
a fire
literally
alarm.
said they
you don't
literally said
pull it.
just wait here. We're like, oh, we're round trip. They're like, oh, are you just sightseeing? I said, yeah. Or somebody said, yeah. I didn't say yeah. And then they were like, oh, okay then. And it was super foggy, so we were waiting for the fog to clear. And then they didn't tell us to do anything. They just sat there and didn't say anything.
I got you. With the evidence
If
showing
they
right
had
now,
asked me to leave, I
unfortunately,
would've.
You're gonna be detained. You're gonna be taken down, and
What?
it could be something as simple as a PR bond. You know, you sign yourself out. You know, I'm not sure how the whole court system, magistrate office is gonna work, but at this time there is substantial evidence, and under our advisement and our judgment, we're gonna be taking you in today.
But for like, I understand, but
Go ahead
literally
and
did
turn
nothing
around
to
for
it.
me, sir.
I'm not gonna do that. I literally did nothing.
Turn around for me, sir.
Can I ask one thing?
What?
What about those two guys over there? The what are they?
we
They
will-
call themselves the
we'll-
Metro Sex guys.
Yep, we're gonna be dealing with them as well. But for right now, you have a direct order, a lawful order to please turn around.
Turn around for me, sir. Please don't make this any worse than it needs to be. As my fellow deputy here said, there's a good chance he could get out on bond,
Super
but
cooperative and
stop running. Stop running or you're gonna get tased.
How about you?
What the fuck just happened? Stop running. Stop. Don't move. Hands. Hands. God damn it. Ugh. Like, I seriously cannot pull my fucking gun. Yeah, sorry, my ass. Okay, my other CAD needs to quit pulling up. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, you knew it was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen.
101, 115.
I don't know what the fuck was wrong with my thing where it would not let me pull my actual gun out.
Runway 1.
Poor Bradley. One-way one.
County 114, I lost eyes on my individual running back to, this is 080. 305, I'm trying to locate you guys. What's your location? I've lost eyes. I ran, wouldn't have to guess that's eastbound. But I've lost eyes on him. Alright, so nobody has eyes on 80 right now? Two individual suspects broke away from us. Went opposite directions. I went one way, they went the other. Okay, so nobody has eyes on 80 right now? I got eyes on 80. 101, 115, confirming you're en route. 101, en route. 101 en route.
Hang in there, bud. Hang in there. Where you been hit at?
Oh, I think my shoulder. I'm not sure.
All right, just hang in there. You reach.
Let me grab the
back
bag
on my squad. Yep, I got gauze in there. I'm gonna try to pass this.
County medics. 10-4. We got an officer down, been hit. Looks like once, maybe multiple GSW. I got one to the leg. Looks like one to the shoulder.
Hey, Alicia. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely prohibited, and like, I don't need to quote statute. That's what we call roadside court here, and we don't do that shit. And he's a cop, like, also on here, so he knows that we don't do that shit. He's just being difficult to be difficult in character, which is fine. But yeah, I wasn't gonna argue with him. Like, the law's the law.
All right, bud, go ahead and hang on there. Where have you been shot at that you can feel?
I think, like I said, mostly just up near my shoulder.
Okay.
I think part of it caught the vest and part of it didn't, because it hurts really bad.
All right, are you able to lean up and get your vest off?
Yeah, I can probably sit up enough that you can help me get it off here.
All right, I'm gonna start packing. It's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch, man, but just hang with me and start packing these bullets.
All right. Oh, damn it! Oh, I was not ready for that.
Check with dispatch, see what how far out county's gonna be. If they're able to airlift him.
Oh yeah, especially the ones that do it in real life.
What's ETA on county medics?
The people that take something that, you know, like I was just telling them, could have been. He could have been out on bond. It could have been no big deal. He could have served no time.
All right, but I got 2 packed. Just go ahead and hang tight for me.
Alrighty. Thank you, man.
Let me get your vitals real quick. Let me get a blood pressure cuff on you.
All right. Yeah, he could have been out on bond and then nothing, but chose to shoot an officer, so now he's got felonies.
Did the other one get away too?
Yeah, like I said, I stayed back with the vehicles because I had those.
I got you.
Those 2, and that's when I heard shots fired off and I heard the panic. I started looking for them.
Yeah, I just could not. I could not keep up. I guess I got to break these boots in. I don't know how to not run and not get winded.
Yeah, I know it happens, man. They can run all they want to. I mean, they're in a locked facility right now. They're not getting out. I'm sure dispatch has contacted airport security. So.
Yeah, one would hope. I don't know why he did that, man. It would have been so simple.
I was trying to yell at the guy running from me, like, dude, we were getting ready to, you know, because he was compliant. The other guy just wanted to be a, you know what?
Yeah.
All right, we should have gotten in contact with dispatch. They should have LSIA notified, put on lockdown.
All right, sounds good.
All right, but we got EMS pulling up now. We're gonna hand you off. Take care.
Alrighty, thank you.
It's not terrible. I don't think it's life threatening,
man.
man. Your vitals look fine, but just hang in there, man. Hang tough.
Yep, I will.
All right, brother.
County 305. 305. County's been picked up. Officer down. We're gonna canvass the area and see if we can locate suspects.
Well, that was something.
Should be locked down.
Definitely was not expecting to get shot on that scene, to be honest. However, I'm just going to point out the fact that, you know, we should have searched those guys while we were questioning them to make sure that they were safe. Nah, not into watch. I'm fine. Right, I drive all the way to the city and this is the thanks I get. Why do you think I don't go to the city? Good lord. Oh yeah. If Thomas is LEO, god damn it, why does it keep doing that? I need to figure out why that keeps coming up like that. It's our old CAD that we don't use anymore. If Thomas is LEO on Saturday, God help that man, because I am gonna make his life a living hell in Payback. Because he definitely pushed the envelope with us tonight. All right, I'm gonna take a super quick break, you guys. I need to grab some water, and then I will be right back. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Be right back. Oh yeah, TSA was definitely off for the night. They were not doing their jobs at all. Oh, okay. I was like, what just happened to my screen? TSA was too busy watching people stream OCRP. There it is. All right. Well, what we're going to do.
Units on scene to LSI, I believe we may have a related call holding to your last incident.
We're going to go ahead and just switch departments. Just so that we don't ruin everyone's immersion, you know. Deputy Williams is in the hospital. Trooper Williams is going to be on duty now.
White and yellow. 28 of Sierra Golf Alpha 123. Repeating SGA 123 break. man with a knife wearing a sleeveless shirt, possibly green or gray. Dark pants, last seen northbound, possibly towards the highway. Time lapse is going to be 5 mics. Nothing further, 0036. 10-4.
San Andreas 80.
There's San Andreas.
I'll be 1037 tonight. Be advised, County 80 is going to be 10-7, 1042 for the night in hospital for treatment.
10-4, 80. 1037 tonight. Be advised, there was just a scene down at the airport. Related to that, there might be a stolen bus, white and yellow. 28 of Sierra Golf Alpha 123. If you can bolo on that. Time lapse 7 mics, last seen in the area of 9-6. Possibly northbound towards the city, or towards the highway.
10-4 will bolo.
Stolen vehicle. New
9305.
98.
Go ahead. I'm out at 120 Grove Street LTD doing silent alarm. I got one male taking off red Corvette. Wearing a
What is it with red Corvettes tonight? I've had so many red Corvettes.
taking off heading eastbound Davis Avenue. We're confirming active center 1. Taking a right on Strawberry. Northbound.
San Andreas 80, I can be secondary. I'm right behind him right now.
Tech launch attached.
Front, away.
Alright, secondary will be taking call outs. We're continuing northbound Strawberry, postal 211. Continuing northbound 13 at 201.
Northbound 201. That's why this channel.
Shots fired on officers.
Shots fired on my view. Shots fired on officers. Any available units respond. 115 can attach. 115 will attach you.
One thing I wish we could do that we can't is if somebody's shooting at us, that we're immediately authorized to pit and use lethal force. Because, like, if they're gonna shoot at us,
should be updated. Should be updated on your GPS. Stand by for additional. County 305. I have a tire out. Suspects up at their out.
80, I'm still primary and have eyes. 723 northbound 13 continuing.
723 northbound 13. 305's out due to a fire.
Continued shots fired. We're still northbound. 945 postal.
Northbound 945.
Gonna be taking the Sandy Shores exit at 959.
Sandy Shores exit 959.
Left onto Panorama.
Left turn, Panorama break. Secondary and third units, just confirming your GPS is updated. 10-4, 305 secondary. I got a blown out tire. I'm keeping distance, just making sure he's not solo.
Vehicle is blacked out. It looks like he's pulling into the parking lot here at Yellow Jack. Units use caution. He is armed. Let's try not to get shot a second time.
10-4.
If we can get the channel held, I'm going to be at the back of the building right now, trying to locate suspect.
Channel's already been held. 305, I'm at the front. Shots fired.
We're going to grab our rifle. Fuck this.
Be advised, 2 more units are inbound to you. They're close. 10-4, it's going to be 949 Yellow Jack. 10-4, just turn on 268. Right by. Suspect shooting out the front door. Approaching units, be advised, the front door. 10-4. What's your cross? 114, I'm showing you available. Can you attach? Stay firm.
Do we have any units in the Yellow Jack right now?
Yeah, the other 2 units just rolled 97.
Copy. I'm just wondering if anyone's in the building at this time.
Moving up.
Come on out and show us your hands right now.
Clay County Sheriff's Office, come out with your hands up. It's not worth it. Come on, man, it's not worth it.
Looks like he's just inside the doorway there. He's trying to... Oh, yeah, he's trying to shoot out the door. I see him. He's behind the bar. He's trying to shoot out the window as well.
It's not worth it.
Unit by the window, use caution. He's trying to shoot out the window. Do we have the back door covered?
Back door's covered.
10-4, I have eyes on the subject right now. I'm gonna go ahead and move in. I get someone in behind me. All right.
Inbound units, turn off your sirens.
What's that? Give you a second for what, sir? You need to show us your hands right now or you're gonna get shot. Can you at least put your hands up for me so that I know that you're not gonna shoot me? I can't see right now. I don't have line of sight on you.
I got a shield.
Hold on.
Shield, you want to move up? He's having issues putting his gun down, so stand by a second.
I got visuals. His hands are up. I'm gonna go ahead and move.
All right.
Don't you move, BCSO. Don't you move.
All right, I've got lethal on him if you want to move in and cuff. Why were you shooting at us, man?
You guys were chasing me.
So that necessitates shooting at officers?
Well, you guys kind of caught me red-handed robbing the the LTD down there.
Okay, well, robbery comes with a lot lighter penalty than, attempted murder on multiple police officers.
I mean, you guys didn't back off, so I mean, it wasn't entirely my fault.
Okay, well, we're not going to back off when you've just robbed a place and shot at cops, but, okay. You have anything on you other than the weapon?
Oh, no, just the pistol.
Go ahead, 101.
Okay.
1715, soldier.
All right. Go ahead and pat him down if you wouldn't mind. Just make sure he's not pulling our legs on that.
Channel hold's gonna be lifted at 0048. 10-4, be code 4.
All right, what's your name, sir?
Dennis Richards. I'm from Liberty City.
From Liberty City, okay. All right, Mr. Richards, you have the right to remain silent, okay? Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you at no cost by the state of San Andreas. And you have the right to stop questioning at any time. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That in mind, is there anything you want to share about what happened there?
Look, I was just trying to get some money, and unit pulled up, and I just panicked.
Yeah, you had bad timing because we were right down the street when that happened.
Timing.
Yeah.
Papa, November.
Mr. Richards, where am I going to find that weapon at?
It's in the small of my back.
All right, I'm going to search you. Don't move, okay?
All right.
Right, happy birthday, Boomy. Yeah, that shield script is a little wonky, Eric, so that's probably why. It's pretty much set in stone that you have to wait out the pit timer.
Yeah, that's all it's there.
Negative returning count on that 28. 10-4.
What's up? Are you primary here?
They already searched the vehicle. You searched the suspect.
I pulled up the LTD for the silent alarm. I was at the LTD when the silent alarm came through. Yeah. And as soon as I pulled in, he came running out. Got into the Corvette. Halfway on 13, he blew my tire out. I got a blown out tire. I gotta get him in a different car.
Oh yeah, he beat the shit out of this Corvette. Definitely seen better days. It's a classic too. Z06 from what, early 90s? I'm not a Corvette expert. It's not really my kind of car, so, but I still can appreciate it. All right, are you going to take primary for jurisdiction, sir, or who do I need to talk to about that?
I can't take primary. I'm just unable to transport due to my...
No, that's fine. I just wanted to let you know there's about 20,000 in cash and an assault rifle in that vehicle from our suspect.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, so got some evidence for him.
10-4.
All right, do you need me to call tow or do anything while I'm here, or are you good?
Yeah, if you don't mind calling tow, I'm gonna start getting this bagged and tagged.
Of course, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Let me know what you need help with.
Of course.
So I'm gonna get. If you want to secure the firearm, you can secure it in the Explorer.
San Andreas 80.
80 San Andreas.
Can I get a 1070 to 949 panorama for a red Corvette?
Affirm, stand by.
All he had on him in there was just the pistol.
I bet, Scott. I mean, I don't like seeing bad things happen to really any car. Even if they're cars I don't like, they're still cars, and if they were beautiful at one point and they're not now, it just makes me sad. I'm gonna go ahead and get my vehicle and pull it in here a little bit. Sculpted after an RX-7, huh?
80 San Andreas.
80.
Be advised, any winch way towing
there it is.
be in route, off rotation, ETA 2 mics.
Copy, thank you. Rip. That is a beautiful red too. It's like a candy apple color. Almost anyway. It's maybe a little lighter than candy apple, but it's really nice though. Very nice metallic. All right, did we already get him transported and everything?
I believe he's gonna take county transport. If
okay.
Not, there's an officer willing to transport him, so we're gonna get the vehicle impounded and.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here for tow. I got them on the way, so I can wait here for that. And if you guys are good, you're free to go, or you can stay, whatever. But yeah, I can stay here for tow.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna head to Flywheels, get this tire fixed, then I'm gonna go secure this cash and weapons.
All right, sounds good.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
I'm not a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of those names you used to hear a lot, like Alamo Sea Wreckers and stuff, were part of our old CAD that we don't have anymore, and so, oh, shots fired like crazy. So whenever you hear tow names now, if Bradley's on, it's usually going to be one of his tow names submitted by his community. All right, well, I'm gonna let one of the deputies deal with that because that's their jurisdiction. Or I guess that other trooper can go.
San Andreas 115. 115 San Andreas. Yes, sir. Can you show me back 10-8? 10-4 showing you 10-8 0055.
San Andreas 80 sim traffic.
Yeah, 0056. Break. Gas shots fired at 1.
80's gonna be on scene.
80 on scene. 101 on scene. 101 also 97. Units coming to 1020. Suspects appear to be in the hangar.
Grabbing my rifle again. Fuck this noise.
New dispatch. 5-5 shooting. Shots fired. Panorama Drive. 1020.
San Andreas Highway Patrol, come on out with your hands up. I'm gonna hook around to the right here if you don't mind. Grab my left.
Yeah, let's go. I'm sure they climbed out the side. Left side's clear. They probably hopped out the little side opening there.
That's what I'm saying. They were pretty much attacking the plane here.
Okay. Is the crew for this aircraft still here?
I believe so. I told them to get. Yep, they're over there by my vehicle.
Okay. That is the bus that was boloed earlier. You are correct, sir. Hey, gentlemen, you able to tell me what happened here?
Well, we landed. We were just about to start our, our after-flight inspection, and they came up to the plane, and one starts whacking the radar dish in the nose
like
with
a machete or something.
No, with a pipe wrench, like a big red pipe wrench.
So, yeah.
So the captain runs in there and I don't know. What happened, Captain? 'Cause I was running on the side. So what happened next?
Tour bus here, license plate, Sierra Golf
Oh,
Alpha
they just started shooting the plane.
here. So
With, like,
we might be
rifles.
looking at the same suspects that
Yeah,
went down in
Okay.
the street. Our bus
And
was
then they,
right.
ran into, then they ran into the hangar, and then you guys arrived.
Okay. Yeah, we heard the shots. We were actually just down the street finishing up another call.
They just we
We had an alert out for that bus earlier. Is this possibly related? Were you guys related to the incident that happened in Los Santos earlier at the airport?
Oh yeah, but the bus is
Well,
not.
I
Nothing to
don't
do with
know.
us.
The bus doesn't have anything to do with us. We were. Those two individuals ran from the police down there, and I think got into a gunfight with them and got away or something. And then we were clear to go, and we just got back here and we're ambushed.
Yeah, we did our flight and we got ambushed.
Okay.
Clearly they didn't like us for calling the police on them.
Well, we had a bus matching that description that was stolen from the airport around that same time. That's why I'm asking. I'm wondering if it might have been those guys.
How they got here.
Yeah.
So the JetBlue crew that flew in earlier was saying over the radio that there was a vehicle on the runway and that they had to clear it. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Okay.
Yeah, but we know exactly what they look like.
Okay. So the guys that were shooting at you here, did they look like the ones from the earlier incident?
Yeah, same people.
Okay.
It's the guy in the vest and the shirtless guy, right?
Yeah, one of them's bald. One of them's they changed clothes now, but they got the same facial features. It's
I saw.
not
I
like a
stupid
goatee,
guy,
but like
yeah.
a biker's mustache and a beard kind of thing.
I gotcha. Okay.
Sunglasses.
I thought the guy in the vest was still wearing his grey vest, though. That's how I recognized
Maybe
him.
I was running.
Okay.
I saw their heads though, and I was like, oh no.
I saw him out of the cockpit because I was doing the shutdown procedure, and and I just started hearing a bonk, 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 like really aggressive noise. I looked down and he's there.
One of them was chasing me around with the hat, the wrench, because I was trying to get him away from the plane.
Yep.
He was swinging at me and stuff too.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let our dispatch know so we can be on the lookout for those guys. I mean, we're already looking for them, but at least now we know that they're probably in this area.
Yeah, well, I saw there's a gap out the back of the hangar, so they probably just ran into Sandy Shores or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna search around the outside of the building because we already cleared the hangar, so we're gonna search around the outside of the building too before we leave.
Yeah, and they upgraded. You know, they've got like rifles this time.
Yeah.
Or automatic guns or something.
Okay. You want to help me search around the outside of the hangar here? We already cleared the inside, but I'm wondering if they hopped out the side and if they're just hiding nearby.
10-4. I'll hit the dirt road and kind of go off.
All right, cool. San Andreas 80. Go
ahead.
Be advised, sir, the subjects from the shots fired at the Sandy Shores airfield are going to be related to the officer-involved shooting at the airfield in Los Santos earlier. It's going to be the same subjects.
10-4.
We had nothing behind. And
Oh, did you search around the hangar already?
Yeah, we went around the hangar. We didn't hit the back side though. We went up in the tower in the other building over there. Didn't see anything.
Copy. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to at least clear the immediate area before we move on from here, but definitely keep a lookout for
on
them.
the other, over the fence behind the hangar. We didn't check that. They easily could have jumped the fence and took off in towards the city.
I'll take a quick look in that area before I head back to the highway, see if I see anything.
All right, I will check the dirt road, see if I see anything over by Joshua. Maybe they're by the train tracks or something.
All right, sounds good. Stay safe, man. All right, we'll go take a quick look-see over there, and then if we don't see anything, I guess we will head back to the highway, which is where we're supposed to be. We just keep getting attached to other things because of what's going on, but normally this would not be our problem. But you know, we're kind of nearing the end of the night, so not a lot of units to go around, so we got to just take what we can get in terms of calls. Not seeing any people out there. Not inclined to go too off-road with this Charger because it's not really meant for that, so we'll just stick close to the road, and I'm gonna go ahead and clear myself off this call for now, and we'll just keep an eye out for him. San Andreas 80.
80, go ahead.
You should me clear this call, sir. I'll be back tonight.
80, showing you 9880 104.
There is that black Mercedes over there, but I have no reason to believe they're attached to this or associated with this, so we're just gonna move on.
Look for 101, I got you 988. County 305, same traffic. 305, same traffic.
Hey Josh, no worries, man. Yeah, I saw you were working a lot. Randy, you can't hear anything over the radio. What do you mean?
Address 115.
It's super loud.
It will be in around 5 wheels here, just in case if the individuals decide to come back. 115 San Andreas, showing you 9880
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really loud, so not sure why you wouldn't hear it. If I had to guess, say the rest of our night's gonna be fairly uneventful unless we happen to get a call about those guys again.
San Andreas 115. 115 San Andreas.
Because we're
We called to
reaching the end of the night where people usually start signing off, and we've lost most of the people that were on, so I don't know that we're gonna get too much more action tonight, but we'll see. Definitely appreciate all of you hanging out here with me, though. It's good to have some new friends in chat. It was tough to hear the pilots. Yeah, I mean, some people don't have their mics turned up as high, and our audio in game is proximity based, so if we're not like super close or facing the right direction, sometimes we don't hear them as well. I can hear them a little better than you guys typically can, just because the way the audio works when you compress it and send it out over YouTube, so I can usually hear them enough to have a conversation, but I understand sometimes it's a little hard on that end. I can't really turn them up too much more, though, just because then we get blasted with the rest of the game audio, because it comes in through the normal game audio. It's all on the same channel.
San Andreas. Go ahead, sir. We advise you got San Andreas wreckers en route to your location, off rotation, ETA 1 mic. 10-4, thank you.
Yeah, no, I understand, Randy. Just wanted to let you know, yeah, I would definitely turn it up if I could, but not really a good way to do that. Right? If Paul was on right now, I would be very worried about that happening, but he's not on tonight. Surprisingly, guessing he probably had personal stuff going on, because they just put that JetBlue A320 in the server like today, and I know he's excited about it because that's the plane he flies in real life, so I know he's excited to be able to fly in server as well. Yeah, every state's completely different. I mean, I don't live in Florida, but I happen to absolutely love Florida's design. I think it's really cool and clean looking. It's one of my favorite state trooper liveries. I actually live in Georgia. Ours are either bright blue or black usually. They have both depending on their assignment and what they're doing.
County 114. 114 County. I just ran into a suspect from that airport shooting down, the officer involved shooting down at LSIA. He is inside the 24/7 at 1036. Temporary 305, can you attest to that? 10-4, show me en route, LSIA. Negative, 1036 Alhambra at the 24/7. 10-4. We have a plate on this, 77333. It's a rusted out Tornado, pink on top, gray on bottom. Gentleman with a mullet driving. Just 1031 away from the 24/7.
All right, well.
114 is secondary.
See what direction they go.
10-4, 101, 115, can you attach? And 101 en route, 3rd and pursuit. Taken. Turning off of Alhambra on the Panorama, heading southbound. 10-4, 80, can you also attach, please?
Affirmative.
Who's the primary ground unit right now? 305. Still heading south of Panorama.
No way here and see if they go on the freeway.
Only 1 or 2 sevens in that plate.
New dispatch, Alhambra Drive, 1036.
low rates of speeds. They're following traffic codes halfway. We just turned eastbound 68. They just hit another car. Getting onto the freeway, heading, go ahead. Southbound Sonora Freeway. They are making a U-turn. We are now heading northbound Sonora. Alright, now northbound.
Front, away.
Spam those oh look emotes, everybody.
Now heading northbound. 13. 956 close. 95613. We're now
There you go.
right around 80 mile an hour. Still northbound 1050. Northbound 1050. Turning left on to East Joshua Road, westbound 1048. Left turn east Joshua 1048. Agent 1050 into the guardrail, backing up 1041. He's off road at 1041, off road. I've lost secondary. Block 15, secondary. Still on the dirt road, crossing the railroad tracks at the time. Dirt road, crossing the railroad tracks. Going under the bridge, heading back towards Joshua. They just struck my cruiser. Turning left on East Joshua. Very slight damage. We're so good. In Maria Bar. Turning right onto Marina. Turning left onto Alhambra. You're supposed to 1036. 1036. Coming up on the sheriff's station. Still continuing, passing the fire station, turning left onto Panorama. Crossing over Joshua, continuing on Panorama 1020. Turning, going right onto the airstrip. Right, going back out to Joshua.
80 will have secondary. We're on Smoke Tree Road eastbound 951. Turning left onto Chola Road.
Left turn Chola.
Right on Panorama at 1020.
Right turn Panorama at 1020. How long on pit timer? Stand by.
And just advising, we'll be eastbound Joshua Road at this time, 1033, passing Marina.
1033 eastbound Joshua. Be advised, 1 minute remaining on pit timer, 1 minute remaining. 10-4, he's throwing beer cans out the window.
All right, we're going to be northbound 13 now from Joshua at 1049.
Northbound 13, 1049.
Continuing past Union, still northbound, 2025 postal.
2025 northbound 13.
Just glad we're in one of the faster cars. Not that he's going that fast, but usually I drive one of the non-fast cars, so I'm not always the greatest in pursuits just because I have to struggle to keep up compared to the Chargers. Continuing northbound, approaching GOH. We're going to be postal 3030.
3030 northbound approaching GOH. Take conditions are clear. Please advise when able. Additionally, the pit timer has expired. Pit timer has expired. Going in for pit.
You guys giving him a little bit of a hard time on the pit maneuver there.
Right.
We're going to be northbound Delos at 3012. 80.
Secondary. Taking a left here at Palomino Avenue Boulevard. Coming up on a dirt road. Taking the dirt road down to the beach. Dirt road down to the beach.
Pit successful, pit successful.
Pit successful.
Hands! Stop running! Stop running! Don't move! Hands!
Damn, hold on. Oh. No.
Hands right now?
No.
Get the hands up.
That hurts. Oh, no. That hurts.
I said hands! I'm not messing around.
Taser deployed.
Hands up.
Taser deployed.
Ow. No. No.
Hands right now or you're gonna get another one.
Taser deployed. Taser deployed. Another taser deployment.
I gotta catch my breath.
No, turn around. Do not face me. Turn around and put your hands up.
Jumped off the bridge into the water.
Hold on.
At 3009.
No.
Down.
Suspect jumped off the bridge into the water. Bridge got about a height of about 30 foot. More than likely survived. Got 110, 15.
I don't know why you had to make that so difficult, man.
You want me to start medic?
Running this down.
10-4.
Alright, do you have anything on you I need to know about? Any weapons or drugs or anything?
I got no drugs.
There's still one outstanding that jumped into
Okay,
the
does that
water.
mean you have a weapon then?
Right, 10-4. We'll stage medics for now. Advise when seen secure.
Okay.
10-4.
We'll get you back to my vehicle and I'll get you patted down and all that. What's your name, sir?
What? Wes.
I don't see the suspect. He hasn't
Wes, what's your last name, Wes?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing Betty on the beach here.
Well, I need to know because you're being placed under arrest, sir.
What for? I'm just taking a jog.
Yeah, not buying that, dude.
Yeah, you see the sidewalk there on the side of this bridge? It's a perfect surface for running.
Okay, I think you know that we have plenty of reason to know that's not the case, all right? So, regardless of whether you give me your name or not, you are going to be arrested today. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. One will be appointed to you at no cost by the state of San Andreas. And you do have the right to stop questioning at any time. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yes, name's Weston Valentine.
West Valentine? Okay.
Weston Valentine.
Oh, Weston. Okay. I gotcha. And you said you have 2 guns on you?
Yeah, you know either arm.
All right. Well, at least we got text finally. What's up, Kentucky Blue? What's up, James? Stradivarius Mountainside. That is a hell of a name. Welcome on in.
That's just for protection.
Okay. All right. Do you have a license for that?
I got a driver's license.
Okay, but no weapons license to conceal that?
My license is the Second Amendment.
All right, sir. All right. Well, like I said, you are being placed under arrest at this time. Do you want county transport to come pick you up, or would you like me to transport you?
You can if you want to.
Okay. Just have a seat in the back of my car for me while we finish clearing things up here, and then we'll get that done, okay?
Okay.
Watch your head for me, sir.
I'll try. Oof.
You need medical for those taser prongs at all?
I don't think so. They didn't really make a good connection through this jacket.
Okay. All right. Is there anything in the car we need to know about?
No, shouldn't be.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely isn't making things easy, but at the same time, you know, I wouldn't expect him to. Go ahead and do that too.
114. He's unconscious down here. We're gonna have to figure out how to get him up here. I mean, we might have to just drag him all the way up this cliff here.
Wait, did he? Oh, he went all the way down there. Holy shit! I didn't realize he went all the way down there.
All right, county medics should be rolling on speed at about 1 mic.
Got a couple guitars in the back, I see. And a mariachi hat. Unpaid child support papers. There it is. Well, looks like he was clearly drinking and driving, that's for sure.
Yeah.
May as well throw that one on there. Given everything he's done to try and kill cops tonight, I think he deserves the book thrown at him, so.
What's with that paperwork over there?
Apparently he hasn't been paying his child support. Not surprising. He seems like the kind that just doesn't like authority of any kind, doesn't like being told what to do by the government, so.
Got ourselves a little rebellion here.
Yeah. Or at least that's what he thinks, but alright. If you wouldn't mind getting this towed, he's asked me to go ahead and transport him, and we're not too far from the Toledo station, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take him over there.
Alrighty.
Thanks. Appreciate it. San Andreas 80.
80, yes.
You show me 1019 for prisoner transport.
10-4. San Andreas is 115.
Well, my door is just not being very cooperative today.
Requesting attention at the 3009.
Yes, they sure do. As does breaking my windows, apparently. Wow. Okay, it's gonna be that kind of night.
Man, I think you need to go back to Evoc. Okay.
What in the hell was that?
Yeah, it's funnier if you hit that at about 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Valentine, you did not make things very easy on us tonight.
Go ahead, sir.
I supposed to?
and the tow truck men will be en route to your
I mean,
location.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't exactly expect you to, given what you were up to, but.
I just, I don't know. I'm just testing everything out, you know. I heard y'all had a new recruit academy for all the units.
Oh, is that what it is? Just trying to give them some extra training tonight?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. You should be awarding me for it.
I mean, that'll be up to the commissioner if he wants to issue you an award or not. For right now, you're going to jail,
Keys
though.
to the city.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, buddy.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll settle for the keys to the county.
All right, Mr. Valentine, I'm going to go ahead and turn you over to the custody of these corrections officers here.
All right, thank you.
All right, take care, sir.
You too.
That was a lot of fun. Keys to the city. What the hell? Also, I don't know what my controller was doing there, why it freaked out so bad like that. We're just going to pretend that didn't happen. Let's see if Mr. Valentine's actually a resident of the state.
County 305.
Oh, he sure as hell is.
Good. Show us code 4. Scene's clear.
And no weapons license, so. All right.
Right, 10-4, it is code 4. You're clear of the call, or
Arrest.
10-4, we're scene's clear.
Armed. Fleeing.
Yeah, County 114. Just be advised that county medics came and picked him up, and he's going to be going to jail after his extended hospital stay. And 4.
Hitting him with 2 counts of that because I know of at least 2 cops that he tried to kill. He's gonna be I don't know if there's anything about aircraft. I don't know if maybe it'll let me freeform enter these.
San Andreas 115. 115. Show me 1042, 10-7. Thank you for dispatching. Tier 129, good night. Thanks for your help.
I think that's enough.
Additional units, dispatch operators 110 and 387 are both 10-7, 10-42. Good night. You guys are all amazing. Thank you.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Good night. Thank you for your service, man. Thank you for your service.
All right. Paperwork done. Taking a look. Yeah, we basically have no civs left, so we're going to be wrapping things up here pretty quick. Thank you, Paul Atwell, for the sub. Welcome on in. So glad you could join us. I'm going to go look real fast and see if there's even anybody still streaming that we can toss it over to, but I'm going to guess no. Gonna guess no. Yeah, the only person I sub to that's still streaming is Bradley, our dispatcher, who just signed off, so I'm guessing he's going to be ending his stream too. That was a fun one to end things on. That's kind of what I thought, man. You know. And, you know, some closure for me since I got to catch the guy that we were chasing all night that tried to kill my other character. So, you know, definitely a good way to end the night. And, you know, of course, we have a lot of new friends with us. I appreciate all of you for joining us tonight, whether it's from Killa's stream, from Matt's stream, anywhere else you may have found us, really. I'm glad that you're here. Make sure to drop a like and a sub if you haven't already. I'm going to be back on Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern, at which point we will be doing some more of this kind of stuff. Oops. Music a little loud. Sorry about that. What is happening with my YouTube? Oh, that is so weird. I just happened to look over at my preview window for my stream and it's showing from literally like several hours ago. Very weird. Hey Tex, man, you were such a bastard at the airport. I hated you for that. Not really though. It was a lot of fun. It really was a lot of fun. You were you had us fuming with your sob sit nonsense, let me tell you. Everyone in the chat was like, fuck this guy. No, that was a lot of fun, dude. I appreciate all the chases, all the fun. Tex, for those of you that don't know, is the guy that we just arrested there at the end. So big shouts to Tex for all the entertainment tonight. Yeah, speaking of the Discord, let's drop that link in there. Yeah, just had to make it rigged. Join us on Discord. I'd appreciate it. We have a lot of fun between streams. It's a good way to keep up. We do giveaways in there sometimes. I just launched my new merch store. 20% off on that. If you want to go check that out, I'll drop a link to that as well. Yeah, you like, I feel like you actually did character research for that one, because some of the responses you had just had me going, wow, how do I even deal with this? Why is my bot being stupid? Let's just put it in here manually. But yeah, you clearly practiced that and did a very good job with it. San Andreas 80 10-7 10-42. Have a good night.
Have a good night, brother.
Forgot to sign off the radio, so I figured I should probably do that. Yeah, my taser aim was struggling tonight, not gonna lie. You had a cheat sheet. Oh, that is beautiful. Bravo, sir. A sovereign citizen cheat sheet. Yeah. You were on it with those responses. There were a couple times I was like, what the hell do I even say to this guy? Very good times, very good times. But yeah, as you can see, we got a good community here, you guys. So I'm glad you happened upon us. However you made it here tonight, had a really good time with all of you. I'll be back Friday and Saturday nights, both at 8 p.m. Eastern, both nights. Friday is going to be more of what you saw tonight, more LEO stuff, and then Saturday night we'll be flipping the tables, and I'll be creating the chaos on the civilian side. So Tex, if you are LEO on Saturday night, God help you, brother. I will be exacting my revenge in some form or fashion. I don't have a name. I have an identity that was forced upon me at birth. There it is. That seems like a good response. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I've said it a million times, but I really do appreciate every last one of you guys, whether you hang out here, whether you're a sub, whether you're a member. I do have a membership plan, by the way, if you're into that sort of thing. Starts at only $3 a month. You get all the cool emotes and stuff. By no means required, but I figured I'd go ahead and plug that while we're here. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. This is way past my bedtime on a Wednesday, but I had to come have some surprise fun with y'all. So glad that you could all be here and be part of it. And I will see you on Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. See you then. Bye.